up YouTube, maybe get a tweet out, and then we got to waste an hour. Oh, someone started a scam train. Thank you. My workout routine. I mean, I don't really go like too hard. I do 2 on, 1 off. I don't do any splits or anything. I just do like, let's see. Today I'll do chest. Tomorrow I'll do arms. Maybe I'll mix in some cardio tomorrow too, and then I'll take the day off. Then I'll go back and do like shoulders and back, and then I'll do leg and like another form of arms, and then I'll take a day off and go back to chest. I don't really do nothing crazy. I don't like doing splits. I like going to the gym and focusing on one core muscle, you know. But if you want to get in shape, diets first. That is an interesting title there, Merc. Yeah, deadly. I mean, wake up, do a cup of oats with some blueberries. Maybe like 4 eggs, 2 eggs and some egg whites. Chicken and rice dinner, or chicken and rice lunch. Chicken and rice dinner. A yogurt for bed. Call it a day. Add in some salmon, some steak, some ground meat, some lean ground meat. There you go. It's that easy. You know what I do? I just take, well, I don't. Lana does, but take like 4 pieces of chicken, salt, pepper, garlic, paprika, barbecue sauce, mix it in a bowl. Paint like 4 pieces of chicken, throw them in the oven for 20 minutes. Done. Pull out some meat scissors, slice it up, done. Me. I told Lana to do another cooking stream. Yo, Trenton, thanks for using your Prime sub here and not giving Amazon your money this month. If you don't use that Prime sub, Amazon steals our money. How much do I weigh? I weigh about 240 right now. I'm just big, you know? I'm just a big fucking rhino, dude. You know? I usually watch your content on TikTok, but decided to watch on Twitch today. Well, now you get to see it live. What can we watch for an hour? You guys got any ideas? You guys got any ideas? Classic Clyde's Corner. I like that. All right, let's do that. Uh, All right, Trolling Sweat. This should be a good one. Free. I'm gonna pull the camera down. I grenade launcher myself. Bam, 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 bam. Think you got a nade?
No.
Fuck it.
Alright, yeah. What?
Wait, what
just happened? Where the hell is my res?
2 years total confinement.
Did you stick that weed up your ass or what?
Shh.
Wait, what did I just say to him?
How do you think we're speedrunning this, bro? That one time we got fucked in the janitor's closet. That was fun.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Nothing like a good old mop up your ass, you know? Like fucking shit ass, dude.
Everybody in chat thought I was a weirdo because they didn't shave their ass. Yeah, see you.
Probably because they're 12 and they don't have a fucking
We shave our ass around here.
clogging problem yet, dude.
See?
Anna Martin.
Anna
give us a
Martin.
sign.
Give us a sign.
Did you bring anything else?
No, I got a camera.
Oh shit, we don't have a crucifix.
Yeah, we don't have none.
Oh shit.
All right, well, it's right here at the entrance. We win. Big pog. Let's go get the shit. We gotta get some homework going. What? No fucking shit. Oh, fuck! It's right! It's on the ground! It's right in front of me! No fuck. Let me in, brother.
Clyde, shut the fuck up.
No shit. This rat bitch is on the ground.
Jesus fuck!
What?
Fuck you!
Did you get the neck breathe again?
No, these dumb cunts turn on scare alerts. Put the crucifix, because the ghost orb was probably going to be wherever that was.
It's in my hand,
Probably where it
brother.
spawned. But it usually doesn't it disappear?
I did the dupe glitch. I put it on the ground and picked it back up.
Wow, glitching in a video. Wow.
No.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No,
Don't-
sir.
Did you run?
No, sir.
You pussy bitch.
No, sir.
He was always hiding in the van.
All I hear is
I heard a heartbeat. He's dead. Give us a sign.
Yes.
Yep, that's good enough for me. We get dubs. We
Let's
get
go.
dubs.
Okay, can we stop by the shower real quick? I left myself in there.
Sure.
Oh,
Go ahead.
why?
Are you guys actually going to the shower?
You'll enter. Thanks for the resub. Hey, John Harris, he's waiting for you. Don't drop the soap, my guy.
Is your mom hot? Is it comfy? You got a small dick? All right, here, guys. I'll draw him out. Back up. Stasis is balanced.
He does not like us when we go near the shower.
Oh god, I thought that was the ghost. That's T crouching in the corner. You fucking bitch. You little gremlin looking ass.
Who took the extra sanity pills, you shitter?
We need a photo and
We were gonna rock,
crucifix.
paper, scissors for that shit, and you took it.
Yeah, I win by default after getting fucked the last 2 games.
Win by default? That's not a thing.
I need the crunch, man!
Okay, listen here.
Grabbing the EMF reader? Alright, let's go get fucked in the shower, boys. Let's go.
Wait, what? Dude, we were so I saw unhinged. him. You can't say this shit on stream anymore.
Hell no!
No shot! I see a steaming toilet next to me.
Dude, he's got a sickle.
Someone took a steaming pile of shit in the toilet. The toilet is steaming. What? Stop
You
putting your
have
hands
the
on the
UV light.
toilet. It's dirty. What the fuck? You put your mouth in the toilet.
Yo, this is
dude's
content.
gross.
Story about the kid who licked the toilet seats in my high school.
What?
What?
Yeah.
You went to school with some kid that licked the toilet seats.
Well, people thought it was funny, obviously. So
What?
it
People thought it was funny?
popularity. It was actually kind of sad.
Did he get vagina for it?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Okay, then it's not worth it.
You think he plays hoops?
Look at this guy. He's this
Yo,
is
Dick, you got game?
Bill Sweat. Is this what the guy looks like that licked the toilets? This guy. They can't kill me. I'm untouchable. Fuck! fucking way.
I didn't think he died. No, dude.
My dick's no. This game was peak, chat.
I think it's time to pack it up, dude. The truck's haunted. What the hell?
Well, I could put the camera here. You can watch this.
Somebody's throwing fucking beer.
Sorry, chat. We're
cans
watching
at
an
me,
old
bro.
video right now. That was funny.
If I don't go back inside, I'm just gonna fucking whine the entire lobby, dude.
To find something to throw. What?
She just threw a fucking shoe at. Oh, that was Clyde. You dumb fuck.
How many raids to choose from right now? Well, I mean, it's supposed to be like that. Who wants to do the old raids? I've done those raids for 4 years. Wait. I'm glad they took them out of the game. Wait, when was this? This was 4 years ago, and we're talking about complaining about playing old content. Mother. I don't know how I'm alive right now. And we're still playing old content. You can listen to these dog shit mics.
This sounds like, instead of chicken wings, cheeseburgers.
Oh, we're on
Xeno's here.
PlayStation.
Port City. Port City, where you at?
I'm here, Clyde. I'm Tony.
Tony!
Yep.
Xeno?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Ezekiel.
Tony. Fuck you, Ezekiel!
That's
Fuck
great.
you, Tony. Downstairs, remember, they're gonna send it down and you need to get scanner right
Oh
away.
God.
Left.
What are we doing here?
Over here.
3, 2, 1, go. Both of you pop. Sentinel. Both of you pop.
I got it.
Get these spike titan mains out of here. You got a mute button. You can mute first before you.
Oh no. Oh.
Are you serious? I get cucked by that?
Get this guy off the warlock. Oh.
I can't even shoot my gun. I'm trying to swap so quick.
The swaps.
You can't farm last wish for spoils. Who the fuck came up with that stupid ass idea? Fire him! Hit him the fuck out!
Okay, that was good.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Oh, we're good.
Damn, I forgot how big this guy was.
He almost died.
Oh,
This is huge.
that'd be 4.
Both are top. It's both top. Oh, hello. Rude.
Are you fucking kidding me? I was pressing air dash.
That was when times were simple, chat. When times were simple. Oh, man. That was when just gaming was different, man. More? All right, we'll watch another one. You guys want to watch another one? Let's find a good one. Ooh, toxic streamer. 4 years ago, this might be toxic. We might not be able to handle this nowadays. Come on, YouTube. What are we doing here? What? I see
Don't
that.
do me like that.
I
Don't
seen
do
that.
me like that. Don't do me like that.
What was that, Niobe? That was Niobe.
How long do I think it'll take? I'm just a good tipper and everything, you know? I've worked in the biz, man. Oh! I've worked in the biz, you know what I'm saying? Bro. I choked. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I hit the wrong button. Whoops! Okay, pops the super. Ladies and gentlemen, going for the clutch. Nice try. Nice try. We gotta use Discord. I'll lose it. I'll literally flip my shit. Go headbutt the fucking wall.
I'm over this. No more Xbox shit. Nothing. I don't want to hear this.
The console crash out.
No.
Oh my mic. I got the fan going in the background.
Oh, that's not a well. That's not a well.
Nice fucking well, buddy.
It's alright. Well, they're gonna go with those scions then.
He did it for the tent, for the squeaky toy.
Am I using a spare?
appears
What the
not to
fuck was
be
I
a
using? Oh, I'm
sword
using
on
a
the
trust. Oh, dude, this thing was sick.
What said put on well too?
Oh lord, they all think I'm a girl.
What?
Just bait chat.
I'll send my Uwu Gamer bathwater for $420.
We were talking about this 4 years
Dip,
ago.
dip, 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 dip,
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
No, he farmed me.
Here, come over here and dude,
Yeah,
malfunction, malfunction,
yeah, keyboard
malfunction. Beep boop, crouch button. Oh gee, oh jeez.
Okay. Next time I just let him kill you.
Boink. Special pinata.
Special pinata, he says. I'm fucking done.
Dude, literally, I smacked that fucker and 40 bricks came out, dude.
Oh,
Okay. What?
wait,
It didn't
what?
get the
Nice
res.
res.
Oh, that worked!
Oh,
Oh my fucking god, Clyde.
whoops.
You fucking bitch.
Bro, this is when GMs are hard. Oh, shit.
You fucking serious, bro? I was trying to hit the jukes, bro.
Yeah, you say y'all.
He
Y'all.
literally pre-fire parry hit me in the toe and I died, bro.
Go up there and juke him.
Are you ready?
Yeah, do it. Do it for the tent.
Not you, homie.
Not you, homie.
Oh. Oh,
Are you fucking serious?
did I run him
run you
over?
over?
I did.
Yeah.
I looked away for 2 seconds. Did I sauce him into the wall?
I'm throwing.
Get him. Feed him.
Oh shit. Fuck you mean, feed him!
They gotta eat, bro.
Guys, I'm on the other side of the wall!
Oh no.
I don't like it over here! Clyde, I'm coming in!
Oh.
They don't only just build PCs, they build customs. Wait till you see.
Oh man, little Raid Shadow Legends, huh?
You're dead. Easy dubs.
We do
You're not
love Raid
welcome
Shadow
here.
Legends.
You just got shit on. Bergie.
Got it.
Oh,
I disagree.
Clyde's literally deceased. Like his
I'm
endpoints.
trash.
We had gotten some guy. He just kept like.
whoa! What was
I am
that?
Stupid mother. There's that noise.
Dude, the controller.
It's my sword. It's my sword grinding the head off of this thing. Get out of here!
Definitely not a sword.
Pete.
What is that, Kobe?
Oh,
Oh! You are kidding! Stinking stink.
Get that champ down below.
Be a problem.
All right, Pete, we're gonna go on 3. 3, 2, 1, go.
He said 3 first. Go on 3.
Pete,
that's a Titan count.
Run the other way.
No!
Press spot.
I ran into 2. Oh.
That's a restart. I damage glitched
don't-
him. I hid my shield.
Oh, dude, that's when I had a hammer in my name.
Can you throw a nade at this guy?
Spot. I'm
I can't do
dipping.
anything.
Oh, there.
Get his ass.
I was dead.
The dojo of dominance comes
The
through
dojo of
again.
dominance.
Yeah, I got repurposing on, broken thing in the game.
Just watching.
This is 7.5% alcohol per beer.
Whoa! I
My
don't
Twitter, they
don't
actually wrote
promote
me back
this.
on Twitter, and you can get your own beer. They can actually send it to you. So, first sip's dedicated to Chad. Ah! It's so fucking good.
I don't promote
way
this.
to add someone to a PlayStation chat without adding them or searching their name? If you know the answer, type !Discord, click on waiting room. Sniper doesn't know, he's just sitting in there doing giggles. They changed it. No shit, they changed it. Every time I get on PlayStation, people are like, do this, click on profile, click on 3 dots. I fucking did. PlayStation gamers, I hope you had a good laugh out of that. No, you are a warlock. Your job is to be well, bitch.
There
You
we
should
go.
not
We
be
said
on
this 4
anything
years
else in
ago.
this fucking game. Come on, I said a well.
Chop,
This thing
chop.
doesn't work. People are paying you guys to wipe. I feel like people are fucking with me on purpose. You're doing it. These wipes in this raid is literally throwing. Like, we literally just wiped on Final Stand. I'm gonna. Someone go back and clip it. Someone go fucking back and clip it.
Impressive.
Can we get a well? Can we get a well?
Yes, I got it.
Let's go! Yes! Can we get another nade?
Down.
Holy shit! This is what happens when we communicate, gamers. We sauce the boss, no one dies. I'm gonna play on Warlock. Actually, no.
Oh, the Thor cam. You guys see it up there?
Okay.
Wait, was he just licking his nuts?
Not bad. At least you guys seen them as.
Oh, brother.
I went to fucking the moon.
All right, so how are you getting his res now?
I appreciate the run, man. That's my first raid ever. I love it.
First raid ever, man. Let's go. I got them panties.
Ooh. So job, guys. Hey, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
Well, let's get some fucking whaz in the chat. This is how the community reads a twab. Where's it at? What's going on, boys? Oh shit, that's important. What about all this other stuff?
I hear a puppy in the background.
That's how people read now. Oh yeah, all the people that deleted their Crucible bounties. We lost one fucking, you lost one drop over those. And now you have unlimited drops. I love it when I'm right. You just deleted 300,000 plus XP.
Yeah, in today's economy, that ain't shit. Oh, man, those times were good, chat. Those times were good. Those times were good, man. Yeah, 300K barely bumps the bar. Thor licking his nuts. Yeah, dude, he's had a Thor cam up and he's up there and licking his balls, dude. Can't sign into Destiny? That's because the servers aren't on. Yo, you got throat game with that neck. You spelled neck wrong. I don't know, Waggy. We're about to find out. We'll find out what dungeon it's going to be, you know? Yeah, they're doing maintenance right now. Rip the NDA? No, man. Oh, don't worry. We're going to talk about some stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, it's in the air. Okay. I know what dungeon it's supposed to be today, but I don't know if Bungie's holding their ground. They could have switched something last minute, so we'll see. What's up, Trey? Jesus Christ. Hey, Luby, I'd pipe down a little bit, okay? You don't need to talk like that in chat, okay? You do know that VC is 6'7", right? And the dude's built, you know. You're talking to someone that you have no idea that looks like Sasquatch, okay? We gotta pipe down a little bit, okay? Yeah, VC 6'7". It would take a lot to snap them, you know? Dana White, yeah, I've heard that before. Omar, what's up, brother? P-Dog, thanks for the 4 months. What's up, Delzip? Oh, VC makes me look small. I mean, of course, I'm 5'11", standing next to a Sasquatch. What the fuck? I have so many good games. Yeah, I don't play them. Oh man, you know what I want? You know what game I want to boot up, chat?
Was up, Clive?
Boy, was this fun. Oh man, take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Best crafting system in game. Now the game's dead. All right, you're good, Omar. Get loot together, you know. Wizard, thanks again for the resub. 15 months. We got Fazoli coming in with the 2 years, and then we got my dad's account gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. Very kind. Missed opportunity, yeah. Missed opportunity to make that game live service. You're welcome, son. All right, let me get this tweet out.
Whoa.
How much longer? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Voids, thanks for the resub. Six hours. Those stocks are looking a little crazy today, chat. Crypto's pumping. It's a good day. It's a good day. It could get better. Now we just need the real estate to correct itself, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, we're still down on the year a little bit, but that's okay. I pulled some profits from the last pump, so I'm like right there, like even. So yeah. I mean Destiny's crossplay, so I don't have to be on console to play with console players anymore. Thank God. Those were dark days. Switching between PlayStation, Xbox. You're debating on selling shit right now? I mean, we're not even hitting all-time highs yet. You gotta wait. I think we're gonna see like one maybe this year, maybe 130, 140 Bitcoin. Could be higher, you never know. Oh yeah, normal stocks? Yeah, normal stocks are good. I got a little bit of Ford, a little bit of Apple. Those are the only two stocks I got. I had some Microsoft back in the day, but I sold. Yeah, fruity. That recove's gonna take some time. What's up, Wizzle? God, I hope I don't look like a dumbass in 30 minutes. XRP, I mean, I feel like that's just a gamble, you know. My buddies told me to get into it a long time ago, and I missed it when it was really cheap. I mean, now it's pumping good, but you know, people are hoping that it's gonna like 4x from where it is now. I don't know. It's just risky, you know. I don't really like high risk stuff. I'm like a bitch when it comes to stocks and investments, you know. If it's passive, I'll invest in it, but if it's high risk, I'm not touching it, you know. You hate gambling? Oh, I mean, I love going to the casino, rolling some dice, dude. Put me on the craps table. I'm good to go. Yeah, call the number, dog. You talk shit about gambling, then you doubled your investment. Yeah, Omar, I just don't know enough. I'm not like I'm not knowledgeable in trading, you know. Yeah. Oh, you gamble in chat, you will lose. Don't get it twisted. Damn, Rice is broke. Keep losing it at the table. I respect it. VC's turn. He ain't doing it. VC will literally. He doesn't want to lose his rank 1 spot. He's never gonna. He's not gonna risk it ever. I wouldn't gamble either. Still on top 10? Should be, yeah. VC, Kilbasa, Omar, Greg, AK. Those are the top 5. Diamond hands, Greg, right? A lot of gamblers today? Yeah, chat's got a problem. Thanks, Willow. Am I ready for the contest dungeon? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm excited. Omar, thank you for the 5 gifted. Secluded. We're about to find out in 20 minutes. Omar, love you, man. Can you tell us what dungeon it'll be right before reset? Nah. You talking about Ghost first encounter killer? I think you're just gonna have to have solo builds. You're just gonna have to be able to solo the area, you know? If you stick with a group, you'll fail. Is it a new dungeon or is it a revamped one? It's a revamped one. I just put new dungeon because it's a good title. It's not clickbait. Technically, it's a new dungeon. It has new mechanics. We're not baiting here. I would never do that. Bungie NDAs must be tough. Yeah, dude, I don't know what. Yeah, it's like every NDA you don't, but it's not even that. It's just we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Let's wait 20 minutes and see what happens. What's up, unknown? Rice and VC, be ready to run. We will be doing a run, so. I don't know, Hoof. I mean, we really don't know. We gotta wait until we sign in. Are there new drops? No. Curveball, it's Pit. Yo, that'd be dope. What's up, Meta? And money? I don't know. Pit weapons need new rolls. I mean, we just need new weapons. We don't need old stuff. You guys think that? Like, a lot of people in the player base think that, like, old weapons need to be revamped. We just need to... Everything on your accounts just needs to be left in the dust, you know? If they already said that they just... In the recent most reveal for Edge of Fate, they said that they have plenty of years of content coming. Meaning, this game's not going anywhere. So it's like, everything that we use now, let's just get rid of it. They don't have to sunset it, but make the new stuff stronger so we stop using the old stuff. It's that easy. That's what I want to see, you know. Not really savage. I probably take my bike out twice a year. Just scary to ride nowadays. People don't look out. I mean, literally, like, all the people that I rode with, I had like a set of group of 5 guys I rode with. 2 of them got in accidents. You know, I mean, they lived, but they got fucked up, you know? Like, it's just scary, man. Yeah, I go down the chill roads and, you know, avoid stuff, you know? I definitely don't ride like I used to. I used to be a son of a bitch. My bike's a Gixxer 750. I thought about selling it for like 2-3 grand and maybe getting something brand new. But I don't know. It's not in the budget right now. I gotta pay for the wedding first. Yoshi pipes? Nice. I like those. I think of quads. Oh, I love quads, dude. Let me get a Banshee. Let me get that 2-stroke. Beat the shit out of it. I used to race quads back in the day when I was young. I had a 250R Honda. Servers are up in 15 minutes. That's what we're hoping for. Do it business expense? No, it's. I mean, could. Polaris Predator, yeah, those are nice. Swedish Fish, it's a really good time to get back into it right now. Like all the chores that you used to hate in Destiny are no longer in the game. You could sign in right now and get 2020 gear, which is max power. They just hand it to you because they do this every year. It's like Gift of the Thunder Gods, like back in the day. So you just load in, you grab 3 weapons and all armor that's max, and then you just go do the stuff. You don't need to do legendary campaign if you don't want to, so you could just speed run the normal campaign on final shape, get all your prismatic unlock easy, and then just start focusing on weapons you don't have, and you can actually just play the game how you want, you know? I always tell people, you know, if you're interested in live service games, not even like Destiny 2, but, you know, me, like First Ascendant, you know, anytime something comes out for First Ascendant now, I go play it because I don't want to fall behind the meta, because I've done that before and it sucks because you don't have the cool shit. And it's just like Destiny 2, when the new stuff comes out, you know, you want to have like weapons and loadouts saved and exotic class items so you could beat the shit out of the content. You're not getting, you know, dunked on, you know? I just look up a video for how to unlock all the prismatic fragments. So you went from an R6 to an old man bike? Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna play Warframe. I just needed to jump back on Destiny, you know? I'll always go back and grind it. I enjoyed it, though. I like fishing? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do charter boat fishing this year. Go get some walleye. What's up, Wex? Baby J, you gotta give it some more time. I never played Soulframe. I usually go to Myrtle Beach and I go king mackerel fishing and shark fishing, but haven't done that in a few years. But I'm gonna take Lana walleye fishing this year. I caught I don't know if it was a 32 or 34, but when I was younger, I was out on Lake Chautauqua in New York, and I caught the biggest fucking walleye I've ever seen. I think it was like 32 inches or 34. It was a big fucker. Like all the guys on the boat were pissed because I was like 12 years old. They're like, this little young motherfucker comes on our boat and just snags the juicer. I think it was like 32. I want to say 32 inch. And you know what's funny? All of them were like pros and they're throwing their lines out far. And I'm just like, drop it. I dropped my line right next to the boat and just let it sink. And then I had my like fingers on the line because I do that like to feel the bites. So I was holding the line like right in front of the flap, you know? So I'm holding the line and I hear and I feel the pull and I'm like, okay. Hit my snag, you know, and I'm like, okay, wait. And I felt the pull and I'm just like, ding. Fucking poles going over the boat. I'm like, oh shit. I'm just 12. I'm like a little guy, like, get this motherfucker. Fucker was huge, man. Yeah, king mackerel, dude. That's some of the funnest fishing ever, dude. I mean, I've never gone like tuna fishing or anything, but dude, king mackerel, those fuckers fight. As soon as that line gets hit, dude, that line zinging just. It's a good time. Yo, Aaron, thanks for the 27 months. We could play in 10 minutes. Paddlefish. I don't think so. Sonic Temple was insane. I've seen videos. It's just too much. I've seen it. The crowd's just too much. As a fisherman, it was funny hearing you describe that. I pull them out of the water by hand. Oh yeah, dude, I'm grabbing those fucking fish, dude. I mean, I'll net some. It just depends. Dude, one time I caught a bass, big largemouth, at a campground I used to go to, and or no, it was like, where was it? No, it was a campground. I caught a largemouth bass. My pole snapped. Okay, I was using some cheap Walmart pole, you know. The fucking pole snapped. I jumped in the water and went after the fucker. I jumped out. I was on a paddle boat, you know, I was fishing. As soon as the pole snapped, I just jumped over. I'm like pulling the line, like, come here. I got him though. Because he was like right there. He's like right on the side, you know. Ice fishing, yeah. I've never done that. That's sketchy to me, dude. I don't fuck with water, dude. Water's scary. What's up, Payne? What's up, Hill? I mean, you could just find people in Twitch chat, Hill, and YouTube chat in my Discord. Yeah, dude, hitting the lily pads and then seeing the bass just go after it, dude. Yep. Fuck, I want to go fishing now. Yeah, ice fishing is just an easy way to get fucked up, you know? Yeah, topwater fishing is good. Yeah, hell, you can always ask people in YouTube chat or come over to Twitch chat, !Twitch. Join the Discord, always ask people to play, you know? We think it goes today? I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. We will find out here very soon. About 6 minutes. Dude, yeah, fly fishing's on some whole nother level. I'll feel good for sure. Those moths and ghosts of the deep gave you PTSD. Yeah. Those moths on Those moths cost me solo flawless on my Titan. Pissed me off. I've heard that. I've heard that people go to Alaska and they go on fishing trips, and dude, the bears don't even give a shit. Bears, like, I don't know, man. Wild bears are scary, but like, there was a guy by me that, you know, he was a weirdo, but he had permits for exotic animals, and dude, I fed a fucking bear. I fed him a fucking oatmeal pie, you know, and one of those oatmeal cream pies. That fucker grabbed it right out of my hand and just ate it like a fucking normal person. And I was like, this is crazy as shit. He had a whole bunch of crazy animals, dude. I mean, I fed a bear, a black bear, Dad Rage. A black bear I fed, and then I fed a lion, a tiger, some foxes. I was playing with a kangaroo, a baby kangaroo. Fed elephants? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Dude, elephants are crazy as shit. Hand feeding bears though? Nah, dude, he just told me, he's like, just put the treat in your hand and just give it to him. And this fucking bear looked at me just, I'm like, what the fuck? Just, hey man, you know, give me some dap, you know? I was like, okay. He's like, when you walk backwards, just don't turn your back. I'm like, why? He's like, he'll grab you. I'm like, oh, okay. There's shit running down my leg right now. So I just walk backwards. When he looked at me, he's like, if you turn around, he'll grab you. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's just walk backwards. Got it. I ain't fucking with no brown bear. Hell no, dude. Those rip your fucking face off, man. I think you should do both, but get your warlock done first, Omar. Yeah, black bears are like oversized raccoons, dude.
Salute.
I don't know, less than 3. We're about to find out. Thanks, Cocker, for the tier 2 juicer for 34. And we got Mr. Badge coming in with the 9 months. Thank you. Fucking ads. Yeah, and if you'd use your Prime sub here, you wouldn't have any ads, you know? Just saying. Man gets a free sub every month. He said I'm poor. Let me know when the Steam update's out. You're moving to the US? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome. Thanks, Grandma, for letting me link my Twitch account to Amazon so I get a free sub every month. Am I ever coming back to the EU? Not right. Probably in the next 2 years or so, maybe. Yeah, sometime. Yo, Relic, thanks for gifting us sub the Dad Rage. Updates out. You just joined the PC club? Hell yeah, bro. Big difference, right? Look at that. That's what's nice about being on PC. We just update and click. Is there anything in there, VC? Fixed ionic sentry, not chaining. Nice. Is that it? Fixed Spire quest? Got it. Oh no. Stop contacting. New quests available. Continue your conquest of Spire of the Watcher dungeon. Quests are now available for a dungeon exotic and a hollow foil version. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bungie's new marketing program that they didn't tell you. It's Spire of the Watcher for the next couple weeks. Absolute buffoonery here, ladies and gentlemen. They didn't say a word. They didn't tell nobody. Let's roll the footage. Roll it back when they said rotating dungeons. We got to do Spire for the next couple weeks. Bro, I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you, they didn't say shit. They didn't want to tell nobody. You want to know why? Because the bait is believable and everybody's pissed off right now. Woo! Everybody's got a gift a sub. I won the bet, by the way. I told y'all, man. I told y'all. Woo! All they had to do was, dude, they didn't have to do this. They could have just backpedaled and just put it on rotator. I can't believe they had the balls to do this. You know how pissed off people are going to be? Who wants to do Spire for the next couple weeks? Oh, brother. They're really edging everybody, I'll tell you that. Yo, I need that screenshot. I forgot to screenshot it. Son of a bitch. What do we got? Oh man, you get the exotic. Complete the Rite of the Nine dungeon in any mode, Explorer, Eternity, or Ultimatum. And you get the exotic? I wonder, did you get it for free? Is it a handout? The lack of communication right now, ladies and gentlemen. They didn't even tell you guys, bro. That's what's crazy. They didn't want to tell nobody in the community that this is how it was going to be set up. Why? Like, why didn't they tell everybody? Oh, brother. I need the screenshot of that open menu. Fuck. God damn it. Can anyone get that screenshot for me and send it to me? I need to tweet it. Woo! Oh man, dude, this is hilarious.
The end is here.
So Chad, you want to know what it is, right? When you picked this chest up last week, you got a grenade launcher out of this. Guess what you're gonna get this week? A different weapon. You sent the screenshot? Okay. Let me go get this real quick. Whoo! Bro, why? right, a couple people paid up. I see that. Thanks for the gift, Trenton and Rain. Appreciate it. Yeah. So let me run this dungeon for you guys to see what this quest is, and then we're gonna have a conversation. So yeah. Complete any Ride of the Nine dungeon in any mode. All right. Ooh, shit. Chad, I knew about this last week, but we couldn't talk about it. When I saw it, I was laughing my ass off. I was laughing my ass off. I even put in the Discord, like, like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? Are you guys sure you want to make this decision? Are you sure that you want to give people Spire for a few weeks straight? Woo! Oh, brother. So we'll talk about this. Trust me, sit tight. Let me do this run with these guys real quick, and then we're gonna talk. I need your guys' opinion on stuff. We're gonna make a video. I think it's crazy that they just didn't comment. They didn't tell anybody. Like, why would they hide it? Like, why would they hide how this is gonna work? It's so weird, you know?
Yeah, pretending like we weren't gonna log in today and just obviously see the fact that's not a new dungeon.
Right.
They pretended it wasn't a problem.
Pretend it doesn't exist.
Buffoonery.
Oh yeah, nobody's drowning because nobody's looking that way. That's basically it. Not a problem if you don't know it.
An old acquaintance among them tells me that
Time Gate at its finest.
recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to
Time gating this event
away from us.
is just terrible.
It would be catastrophic.
I knew it, Cable. I knew that they didn't have the balls to switch it. They should have just switched it. No, for real. Like, let us finish this run real quick, and then I'm gonna put chat on screen, and we're gonna have a discussion, okay? Oh yeah, we're just gonna run this for the quest, just to see what these quests do. So maybe it will give us a guaranteed exotic. I don't know. I just want to see what this does, so I can make a clip out of it. So, Caleb, I'm still on Twitch. This is an ultimatum run. The new stuff is out? What do you mean the new stuff is out? This is the new stuff. Astacross got into the new stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
He's doing Ghost right now.
He's doing Ghost?
Yeah.
On an ultimatum run?
I don't know.
No, dude, they're trolling, bro. They're trolling for viewers. They're trolling. They're trolling. You guys are getting baited for viewership, so you guys leave my stream and go there.
He's literally in a normal Ghost.
Nah, that's
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
You guys are trying to troll my viewers and tell people to leave and go watch other people.
Oh,
That's
boy.
another gifted sub. Yep. Whoever said that, that's gifted. Yep. That is a penalty in the chat.
Why am I not fucking healing?
I think attrition. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Attrition is here now.
Are we in ultimatum?
Did I do ultimatum? I think so.
Yeah, it says ultimatum mode at the top of your screen. It has attrition now.
Wait, they put attrition in this?
I am not doing this outside of this room.
Wait a minute.
I'm playing attrition dog shit.
Hold on, I can't hit my last one. Ugh. All right, I'm ready. Okay, you're good. Take your time. I selected ultimatum. Yeah, it says ultimatum mode. They put attrition in alt. Okay, that's another thing. So let's screenshot that. That's something to talk about. Yep. Are you good to go,
bro? Fucking.
Oh, can you shoot mine? Did you? Okay, I'm gonna shoot some stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to get this guy to look at me.
And even the Cyclops they kill him. What the fuck?
It is still Spire, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we should probably change the title to Spire, LOL, it's Spire, or something like that.
No, I just did rather than 9-time gated edition.
Yeah, that's good too. That's I like that one. So not only did they time gate it, but they made it so people don't want to play it this week.
It's harder. And in the dumbest way, like that is.
You guys are getting baited. Bad news. No one is doing the other one. They are not doing ultimatum mode. They're literally baiting you.
Literally in a normal Ghost of the Deep, just for the click.
It's shameless. Don't get baited. Look, it's not here. Look, it's not here. There was literally a pop-up in the beginning of the game that said, enjoy new quests on Spire. There is no ghost. Anyone that's playing Ghost right now is to fuck with you and piss you off.
Oh.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys have fun. I'm standing still.
Don't forget to do my comp games. Okay. That's strike 2. We skipped strike 1 there. You're on strike 2 now. Don't you understand? I'm keeping my account cleansed. I have never done a single comp game since the comp came out. I still have the quest at Lord Shaxx. I've never done a comp game. My account will be comp free. Okay?
Could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Attrition. Can we talk about that?
Yeah. That's fake difficulty.
It's attrition.
No, I don't like that at all.
Like, why? People already struggle with this already. Why put attrition?
What was the negative modifier last week that we didn't notice?
Was there one?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
And before it was famine.
No. Oh my, that would make sense.
I don't even think there was a negative modifier.
I think
it might have been famine. We just didn't notice.
It was Vex Pools, chat said.
Was that the negative modifier?
Is Shocker?
Oh, well, it's fine.
Shocker is still there.
We can go check the VOD. We can go check the VOD.
And not swap is a permanent thing for this, so not swap is not a negative modifier.
I got the exotic mission quest. I'm trying to see what it does. That's why I'm doing this. That's just an easy clip, so. No one thought Ghost was dropping today. Bungie never clarified that this was time gated. They just wanted everybody to find out now. It is some really bad behavior that they shouldn't have done, because now everybody's pissed off, so. We're gonna have some conversations after this run, don't worry. Oh, hypes, that's what it is, bro. Huh. It will not be the next dungeon until 2 weeks from today. Get used to it.
Hope you enjoy Spire the Watcher.
I do not.
Nobody does.
No, it's good stuff first.
They do, Opie. Yeah, trust me. Don't worry. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna roll the footage.
The pools are still there.
Yeah, the pools are still there.
Is still a thing.
I don't know what they did last week. Chat, is there any way to like go back and look and see what the modifier was last week?
Oh.
I'm not healed.
Wait, don't go up there. Don't go up there. We could just kill without rezzing him.
But trust me, big dog.
Bro, did you just die to cuck the rewards? You better not have.
No way.
I don't know, but that's why I didn't trust you, because I know you're bozo.
Okay.
We're good. I mean, that counted, so we're fine. But yeah, typical.
I mean, the boss was dead. It rezzed VC, and then I died to a Hydra that didn't want to despawn on fire. That's not my fault.
The next mine remains in this terminal like an open door.
The fact that he said you gotta trust me and then dies.
Bro, dude. That was not my fault. This game sucks.
No, he's right though. VC got rezzed first. So it's done. Werther's, thank you for the 94. So far, your screen said score. Wait, what? Hold on, chat. Let us finish this run. We're trying to see what this quest gives, so. Thank you, Johnny. We'll talk about everything right after this, okay? Just let me finish this run. I'm good.
Ready?
Yep. You guys are wondering, the dungeon this week has attrition on it, and we're trying to figure out what it had last week. Going to too. It had Shocker. I think
Shocker is still a thing.
Shocker is still a thing this week. Was Brawn last week? What the hell is that?
Something about melees, I think.
Brawn was the modifier for the non-ultimatum mode.
Oh, yeah, that was non-ultimatum mode.
You know when you're done, Fred.
Oh, 2's already done. I'm just killing ads now.
3's done.
I'm looking for 4. 4 is where VC is.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Go up there and pop it. You can go. You can do it, Rice, with him. I'm just gonna make sure the ads don't fuck you guys up. Job boss is shitting on you, Rice.
Yep. I see him.
Did you kill your Minotaur yet, or no?
Nah, I had to chop.
There you go. He just finished 1. If I was you, I'd go to 3. He's probably gonna go to 2.
A game?
This one's on me.
On you? Okay. What? Oh, I'm good. I got Thunder Crash. I'm good to go. We're doing the exotic quest right now. We're trying to figure out what that is.
Just know I don't have well.
Don't need it. Yeah, we're finishing the quest right now, chat. We'll let you know what it gives you. We will let you know what it gives, and then we will have a huge discussion. We're going to make a YouTube video. I feel like this needs to be talked about. I don't like how they just don't tell anybody what's going on. The trust is, you know, it just pisses people off, you know? I just think it's really weird to not tell people that it was supposed to be like this, time gated, you know? Is Scorch still active? I think so, yeah.
Scorch.
To do the quest that I'm doing, no, you just need to do it on any difficulty. You don't need to do it on the hard one. Well, exactly. There is no trust, but you think they'd try and build the trust back. Like, why don't they want to tell people what's going on? I'll pull up the Vidoc right after this. They literally said weekly rotation, and then they just didn't say anything in the TWID. They didn't want to tell anybody. Like, dude, that's just weird to me.
The lack of consistent messaging.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like
They're straight up wrong in that live stream.
I feel like the community is not happy. Yeah, just wait until I need to find out what the difference was, Han, so just wait until I'm done with this. I don't know. I just feel like the communication is just, you know, like I said, I mean, like I knew this was coming, but obviously I couldn't say anything, and it's just like, dude. Like, I was like, okay, in the TWID they're gonna tell, and they didn't say nothing. It's gotta be the corner of the center. I lost the bet. Where do you sub? Yeah, you don't have to gift a sub in Twitch chat if you don't want to. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Oh, I mean, I don't get affected by not swap. I've found ways to counter it. I don't lose my super at all. So. For giving an emblem? No, I won the bet, so I'm good. But 74 subs, we will. My bad. I planted a flag. I didn't mean to.
Just start up.
Oh, we're gonna talk about it. We're not gonna be negative, chat. We're not gonna be negative when we're talking about the way that Bungie did this. We're gonna do things a little different. Okay, I'm gonna pull chat on screen and we're gonna give good explanations on why this isn't cool. But we're not gonna be negative. We're gonna be positive, Peter. Remember that. Thank you, Final. Yeah, you guys know the deal. We hit our daily 100 and we give away emblems. We're 27. You're on the hunter?
Where my quest is.
Okay. We'll be alright. There we go. Bro, I gotta put on anti-barrier sidearm. Leave this corner.
Fucking what?
No, good. The square for square second?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, VC, you got a fucking minnow on your hands, brother.
Mine just needs to be shot in the back. Is yours done?
Yeah.
Okay. Got some bricks out here. Yo, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Not me. Oh. Oh shit, room. Go in there for a second so I can switch my boots. Chicken's on you. Chicken's on you, right? Clearing out some ads on the right. Chicken is on you guys. Fuck. I'm gonna go around.
I was getting away from the chicken.
I thought you were inside.
No. Ouch.
I'm gonna try and bait him. Oh, Rice. Run, run, run. I got the chicken tendies. I got him. Just stay off this left side. I have 6 bullets.
So do
I have 2.
Oh.
No, Chris, you're a farmer now.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll talk after this, chat. We'll talk after this, so let me finish this kill and let me see what this exotic selection shit is, and then we'll talk.
You're gonna have a minute.
Alright. Oh. I just got a brick out here.
Is it an ammo finder brick or a big one?
I think it's a big one. I don't know for sure though. It's a big one. I got 10 shots. I'm good. Just get my super and I'm good to go.
I just got a brick.
Oh boy, more software FG. Love to see it.
Yeah, dude, this is a new dungeon. You've never seen this before.
Just got one brick that we got.
Hot dog, thanks for the gift. Pink, thank you. Astronaut, thank you. Timbog, thank you. Hounce, thank you. I got killed. I was looking at chat, sorry. Chicken on the loose. He's running around. I don't give a fuck about gold.
He's coming after
guy
me.
again. That's not a big deal. I kill him. I'll get him again. He's looking at you.
Yeah.
I forgot about attrition. That wasn't my bed.
I'm good.
I'm just waiting on VC.
Fuck.
And he dies like 7 shots apiece, so. You guys good on ammo or no?
I'm full.
I'm good now.
Okay. I'm bringing him in, so watch your ass. We're gonna record this, chat, so have this for footage. Hippie. Quest complete.
Still couldn't fix the zeros.
Oh.
So they still didn't fix the zeros.
Of course they didn't.
I didn't get a 0.
Zero
Any damage?
Oh, you're talking about the 0 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, chat. So now we're going to we're gonna go hand these quests in and see what they do. At Red of the 9, there is exotic selection, so we don't know what it's gonna do. So we have these 2 quests, both of these. So we just need to see what they do, so I can make a clip and kind of tell people what it is, and then we're gonna have a nice long discussion. Yeah, Bass. All right.
They will not be denied.
All right, so as you see here, there is a different weapon now. So now you get a shiny for that. And now, for completing this, this is absolutely huge. You get a Gallahorn Catalyst, you get a Navigator, or you get the exotic from Spire, which is pretty sick. So, yeah, I mean, all this is, like, really good for people that don't have it. But for people that do have it, I mean, this is a bozo move, you know? Then we should be able to go up here, and this should drop a different one. Oh. Oh. Do we have to go up to the next one? Oh. So that chest is a one-time pull.
What?
That is a one-time chest. Okay. So that makes no fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, that was a shiny, by the way. I mean, it has the 3 lines in the corner. This isn't considered a shiny?
It's a shiny, but it isn't, I guess.
Yeah.
'Cause it is a hydrofoil.
Your battles paint
Yeah.
a portrait.
So yeah.
Be relentless.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shiny, but it's a dog shit roll. Okay. So yeah, let me
That roll's static too.
you got that because you got that roll too?
Perpetual rangefinder. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna go on a yap session. Here we go.
GG's.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Let me pull up some stuff real quick. We're gonna pull up some clips. We're gonna talk about some discussions. Don't worry, editors. I will make the clip on the stuff at some point for the
Remember,
the quest.
Positive Peter.
Yeah, Positive Peter, of course. Positive Peter. Positive Peter. Positive Peter.
Playtesting for Explorer. You can attune to it. Boost perks that the lead as well, but one of that. Brave slash.
Excellent, awesome. Well, we've got stuff to actually show live out here. Tell you what, why don't you guys tell us just a little bit about where we're at right now?
Sure. So this is the social space for the event. Eagle-eyed veterans might notice that this is the third Spire social space. It was originally used for the Trials of the Nine PvP event.
Yeah.
But it's been a while.
Hit the marker.
It's been since year one since you could go to this space.
Hit the marker, editors.
We're bringing it back for the Rite of the Nine event. You can see off in the distance there as our brave slash reckless guardian runs off into the horizon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that, so.
You can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
That's indicating that during the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these three dungeons featured during each week of the event on a sort of rolling basis.
Okay, yeah. So here we're obviously, we're intrepid one at that, so.
You can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
That's indicating that during the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these three dungeons featured during each week of the event on a sort of rolling basis.
Okay, yeah. So here we're obviously, we're
So you're gonna need that timestamp, editors, to put in the video, okay? So editors, or I think Merc's doing this video, right? Is Merc here? Merc, hello. What do you mean most likely? I mean, I'm about to make this video right now, and it needs to go out ASAP. Are you doing it or no? That's all I need to know. This shit goes out ASAP, like very fast. Okay, thank you. 3807. 3807, this is what you're going to need, and here's where it starts.
So we're bringing it back for the Rite of the Nine event.
Ladies and gentlemen, you probably turned on Destiny 2 today, and you're like, man, I can't wait to go play Ghost of the Deep. Well, Bungie wanted to timegate this event. Rite of the Nine is confirmed now that it's going to be Spire for a few weeks and then turning over to the next dungeon probably in the next 2 weeks. I don't know why Bungie didn't want to tell anybody. They didn't say anything in the TWID. They kind of just gate kept it a little bit. And trust me, chat is furious. People are furious. They're kind of just like, why didn't they tell us? You know, and we're going to be positive in this video and we're going to talk about stuff. And I'm actually going to pull chat up on screen here. But I just wanted to go over some details first. This isn't a negative video. I just want to know, like, if you're hyping player base up for this cool event, which Spire the Watcher was dope, that's fine. But you might notice something this week. It literally has attrition. So no one wants to do ultimatum run with attrition on. It's kind of annoying. Anyways, let's talk about this. So right here, this is the Heresy Act 2 live stream, and they talk about Right of the Nine. Listen to what he says.
You can see off in the distance.
He's going to backpedal it a little bit.
Brave / reckless guardian runs off into the horizon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that. So
you can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Here it comes.
It's indicating that during the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these 3 dungeons featured during each week of the event.
Each week of the event.
Sort of rolling basis.
Okay. Yeah.
Rolling basis. So we thought
face as well.
it's going to rotate, but that's not the case at all. That's not the case at all. So there was some stuff to do this week. I just finished the run. I just finished the quests. There was a sidearm quest, and then there was an exotic selection quest where you just needed to complete a full run. And I was able to select the Navigator, the Heritage of Needs bow from the dungeon, the Spire of the Watcher exotic bow, and the Galahorn Catalyst. Okay. All right, chat. You guys are good. You guys are here. Okay. So, again, I just wanted to do something different here and kind of have chat up on screen. Everyone's going to be a good boy or a good girl. Or no, let me re-say that. So we got everybody on chat now. We got chat on screen. Don't say nothing stupid. You will get banned. But I just wanted to have a good yap session and talk about this. I don't understand why Bungie gate kept this, you know, like it all starts back with Waitgate, and it starts with other problems that the Bungie and the community has had trust issues, you know. I really feel like the trust issues just keep going down and down and down because they didn't tell anybody. Like a lot, I had to keep my mouth shut. People were coming into chat like, Clyde, what's going on? What dungeon is it going to be? And I couldn't say anything. And I really thought that Bungie would even talk about it in the TWID last week. Like, hey, you're going to be on a rotator. You're going to be on rotating dungeons, but you're not going to get to do any of the content until 2 weeks from now. Okay? Word on the street is that Ghost of the Deep or Prophecy will be the next dungeon, obviously, but it will not be for 2 more weeks. If you sign into the game, I can pull this up real quick. Hold on, chat. You guys will get your time. You'll get your time. You'll get your time. You'll get your time. So when you sign into the game, it's going to say new quests available. Continue your conquest. The Spire the Watcher dungeon quests are now available for a dungeon exotic and a holofoil version of the sidearm. So that's pretty much what it tells you when you sign on. Hold on, chat. Oh, what the hell? All right, going back to this. So yeah, like I just really don't understand why, because again, this doesn't have to cater to me at all as a content creator. I don't care what Bungie does because no matter what, I'm still going to be playing their game and I'm going to be making content on it. But man, oh man, does this just look bad for the community because they just felt baited. Like as soon as reset hit and people realized it was Spire, people were like, dude, I feel so betrayed. Like, why are they lying? Why aren't they telling us what's going on? This is a huge L. And it's just encouraging people to not turn on the game now because they're like, well, dude, I did everything last week. I don't need to do stuff this week. Secondly, if that's how they want to space out their dungeons and have you guys do Spire the Watcher now and then the next one and then the next one, are they just trying to get players to sign on to boost those numbers leading up to the new DLC? We really don't know. We were kind of wondering about their trust issues with this Edge of Fate announcement. They waited a really long time to announce everything 2 months before the release. Some people are, mad about the raid date change. People were used to raiding on Friday. Now it's Saturday. Again, I know I'm getting off topic here, but I'm just talking here, like we need the communication more. I'm trying to be positive about this, but sometimes I just feel like it's really hard. So I'm going to let chat kind of just go off here and we'll, just, can you guys just honest, without being toxic, chat, can you just give me your honest opinion of what you guys felt like when you turned on the game at reset or you saw me playing at reset? Where are we at, Hold on, we got a guy in YouTube chat. We need to get him out of there because we don't care about his opinion. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're seeing makes you want to turn it off, betrayed, disappointing, not surprised, right gate, kind of bummed out. So let's pause those right now. Let's pause those responses real quick. Okay. You got pause chat. Can we hit the pause button? Okay. Well, you guys are going to get the yap again. Let's pause real quick. So let me talk about why people might feel this way. The Destiny community, what's the number one thing you guys always struggle with? Keeping friends playing the game. Finding communities to do the end game with. And maybe, just maybe, people were signing in last week and they're like, oh man, this new dungeon's out. It's Spire the Watcher. I really don't need anything from it, but I'm going to go play Ultimatum mode because I want to see what Not Swap's about and I want to get prepped for day one content next season. They found some people to play with. They're gaming. They get stuff done. And then this week they go, oh man, back to the drawing board. We got nothing to do this week. That's how I feel. I literally feel that why couldn't they announce something? And I'm telling you, Bungie just announced the Destiny 2 creator Discord in the TWID last week. It's not a secret anymore. And I was in there. I was trying to go to bat and I was commenting. I'm like, are they going to say anything? Are they going to tell the community? I'm asking questions in there. Like, can I talk about this? No answers. And I get it. They don't want to say anything. Like, there was supposed to be a whole competition going on with the streamers. We were supposed to be collecting shinies and it was never even talked about because we didn't want to talk about this event because we were waiting on Bungie. So I didn't say a word because I don't want to break any secrets or anything. I just waited for today because as soon as I turned on the game and I seen Spire the Watcher, I'm like, here we go. And again, I don't think this is like as bad as everyone's going to seem it is. They're going to be like, oh my God, I'm going to screw this game. The content's not bad. Like, I was having fun helping people nonstop all week with Spire the Watcher and just letting people feel like, hey, I'm beating endgame and they're getting that excitement. We've been having a lot of fun. But now people are like, who cares? Like, dude, attrition's this week on Ultimatum. Who wants to run Spire the Watcher with attrition on it? I couldn't figure out what perk it was last week. I don't even know if there was a negative last week, but that's a double down in my opinion, And this whole session of me sitting here yapping, it just keeps me always going back to Bungie doesn't appreciate our time. They don't appreciate your gaming time. It all started with the wait gate. I put in 45 plus hours of farming for that GL that didn't exist because of wait gate. I grinded for Court of Blades and Nether and all this, and Court of Blades, I dropped a video on that. That loot was terrible, And then like they time gated this whole episode because remember episode 2? They didn't time gate anything and they let us do everything at once, and they didn't like how the player numbers went up and down, up and down. They didn't like that. So they were like, hey, this new episode that we're playing right now, we're going to time gate everything. They won't even let you hit level 5 in the slab. They wanted you to wait. They're like, hey, level 5, cap this week. We'll see you in a few weeks so you can hit level 8. Then guess what? Sign in again and hit level 15 and go do Borrow Diet Catalyst and lose your brain cells. Although that was a really good quest. So again, once you go through that whole image of what we did, some people had fun, some people didn't. You would think that them bringing back something like this, it's Into the Light. Into the Light was a huge success. Everybody was farming stuff. I mean, I do want to point out real quick. I'm going to pause chat real quick. This means nothing. All this back here means nothing. You can't even attune a weapon because the dungeon isn't out yet. So you're just doing this for no reason. You know, look. I was just stacking these up for the prophecy weapons because I want my auto rifle and my shotgun. And then that chest up there doesn't even open this week. So it's like a one-time pull, you know? I want to know why it was kept a secret. I know that Bungie, again, they're probably getting a lot of heat on Twitter right now and other stuff, but we all know that that's just a hateful app. This whole yap session isn't about being negative. I'm just being realistic here, and I don't think I've said anything bad so far. It's just spitting facts. I really don't think that Bungie's going to read all the hate, and they're going to tweet something and be like, yo, our bad, blah, blah. You know, they're probably going to do that, but why couldn't they do that beforehand and prep people? I think it's a numbers game. They didn't want people to just not do it. They wanted people to play last week and then this week just find out on their own. If they would have said months ago that Right of the Nine was time gated, people wouldn't have cared. You know? So back to chat. Can we get some more feelings? Can we get some more feelings out of you? You know, business comes first. You're right. But I mean, what's some more stuff that we can talk about? Now you guys are unpaused. Go ahead and bing. Remember, don't say nothing stupid. Some of us miss Pantheon. Okay, W Bungie, I see you. Should have been a week 4 thing. I agree. It definitely should have been a rotator because people are burned out on Spire, like Baby J said. I think people are disappointed, yeah. Yep. They could have just done a dungeon node, chat. It could have just been Spire, and then it could have been Ghost or something. So you could just click on, you know, multiple. Because like, no one cares about the weapons after this week. Yeah. I played the clip. I played the clip of them saying it's changing each week, and they did not say anything. But if you roll back that clip, okay, we could go back to that. Hold on, I'll pull it back up. Hold on.
Well, what are some of the things we're going to
Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
That's indicating that
Watch how he
during the week that we
backpedals.
have this set for,
He like talks under his
Spire
breath.
is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these 3 dungeons featured during each week of the event on a sort of rolling basis.
Rolling.
We're obviously
rolling.
your face as well.
You know, yeah, rolling, huh? Yeah. So that's what the weird part was. But again, I just think that, I don't know. I just wanted to make a yap. I can't believe Bungie would do this. Again, this isn't me being negative. I just want to point that out. I've been having a lot of fun with this dungeon. I just think that Bungie just should tell the community on why they did that, because, I mean, again, people are mad. Like, it's a firestorm. I mean, I had 900 plus people in here at reset, like, what the hell's going on? Like, why? And why keep it such a secret? And, you know, I don't know. This was just an event to give us a hope of not like Pantheon, but like Into the Light. It was supposed to bring hype to people getting prepped for Edge of Fate. Now you've just encouraged the player base to not even pay attention to these dungeons until there's a new one, because people don't care about Spire. If you didn't get your clear last week, I'm sure you can get some help and get your clear now. But who wants to do attrition? Like, who wants to go? Like, it's harder this week. It has attrition. Who wants to deal with that? So that's where it's kind of weird to me. It'd be different if we could just go farm those weapons and you could get other weapons right now, but there's no point. By the way, I do want to point this out because I've seen it. There are cheaters that are loading people into Prophecy and Ghost of the Deep to get these new weapons. Stop doing that. If you join on them, you have a chance of getting banned. Don't be a stupid idiot, okay? You gotta use your brain here. Don't be cheating. I've seen screenshots. It's like, dude, why are you bragging about getting guns that aren't in the game yet? So if you load into someone and they're a little sus, back out, you know? But yeah, closing thoughts. It sucks. I've been having fun helping people with Spire the Watcher. And, you know, obviously I'll have to do a little bit of helps this week just so I can, you know, have something to do. But I just feel like Bungie should have told people from the get-go. It shouldn't have been time-gated like this. It honestly should have just been on a rotator or, you know, Spire, and then the next dungeon's available so people could go back and do Spire this week if they want. Like, let the community farm at their own pace. If people want to farm something in Destiny 2, let them farm it. Stop gating them on their playtime and forcing people to play at certain times of the week, you know? Had to get this video out. Just wanted to give my opinion. I don't mean to offend anybody. I love this game, but man, I just feel like this ain't it. See you guys in the next one. What do you think, chat? I think I did good. I was positive. I feel like I was positive. Right? I didn't say that wasn't unbearable to watch. Sometimes when I'm negative on stream, sometimes you guys are like, damn, he's really ripping into him. I felt like I was positive and I was trying to do my best to be kind, but this is just bozo shit, you know? Yeah, Merc, if you can smoke that thing out quickly as shit, that'd be great. I need to make a another clip real quick for this stuff. Hey, chat. I know you guys are telling me to not be soft and lay into them a little harder, but dude, the internet can't help that. Handle that. They're like, oh my God, Clyde's so fucking mean. We don't want that, you know? We don't want that, okay? All right, let's make a clip on this. No adult says that. Yeah, but I'm reformed, you know? I'm sick of being the guy that's always talking shit. Once other people start talking shit, I'll join them. But until that, I don't want to be the whiner express, you know, train. All right, so we got 2 new quests, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do this real quick. I know what I'm going to say. We'll put we're not using chat on screen, but I'm just using this to mute my game audio. All right. So you might have turned on Destiny 2 today and realized that it's Spire the Watcher again. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, right of the time gate. Well, there is some new quests to pick up, and they kind of give you some nice loot. Go ahead and go to the emissary and pick up these 2 quests. Someone's calling me. So head to the emissary and pick up these two quests. One gives you the sidearm, and the other gives you an exotic. Selection. All you have to do is go in and beat Spire the Watcher on any difficulty, and then come back to the emissary and pick the Navigator, which is the Ghost of the Deep exotic, the bow from Spire the Watcher, the Heritia needs, and the Gallowhorn Catalyst. So if you missed out on some of these, you might want to snag it. Rest in peace to all the people that farmed for their Navigator. Other than that, not much to do this week. Don't know why Bungie time gated it, but hey, go ahead and snag this free loot. All right, alerts are back on. You guys aren't muted no more. Oh boy.
Everything dies. They've shown me.
That's another thing. What Loki just said. What's the point of doing Ghost of the Deep if you can get Navigator now? I got it. I'll get the thumbnail. I'm gonna do the thumbnail with chat. Just smoke the video out. Just don't forget to add that video in there. Do you need that video link, Merc? Here, I'll send it to you. The YouTube video I was watching. Hold on, guys. Let me send this to him. I agree, VC, but let's just see what happens. All right, so yeah, other than that, I mean, this just went up one, so nothing else changed. Yeah, this is a static roll. Everybody gets this roll. And we got to inch into it, VC. A little slow. All right, we need some yeah, everybody's saying on Twitter that it's because of player-based numbers. They're just trying to juice the numbers. All right, what are we thinking about a thumbnail for this video? What are you guys thinking, chat? I think we use the image. We use the image of the time gate. The quest. You know what I'm saying? So you put a picture of that. Let me message Caesar. I don't know if he's up. I forgot that he might not be around this time. Let's see if he is. Hopefully he is. Please be around. Please be around. Please be around. Yeah, we definitely need to use the image because the image tells you, hey, there's more quests available, so new quests available, you know. Yes. Committee, yes. Hold on, I gotta send an editor or something, chat. Give me a second. It's unfortunately it's business at the end of the day, but it's scummy business, you know. They've never been so like weird like this to where they just don't tell anybody. I don't understand why. I really don't understand it. I know they're trying to boost player numbers, but they just pissed a lot of people off. They just want you to sign in every 4 weeks, and they want you to be playing. And committee, it's going in the shared folder, by the way. No, not desperate for another car. All right, it's in there, committee. Damn it. I hope Caesar's around. I'm not trying to fucking pay out the wazoo for a goddamn thumbnail. Motherfucker. Is there any thumbnail expertise in chat? Someone that knows how to make a quick thumbnail? I'm not paying $30 for a fucking thumbnail. Keep moving modifier? Oh yeah, I didn't even look at those. Alright, shocker and shield. Haste, move quickly, slowly, regenerate your health, standing slowly deals more damage, yeah. So that's there, and then on ultimatum, it's attrition. I don't know what was here last week. This wasn't here last week, it was something else. Is there anybody in chat that knows how to make a thumbnail? Or do you know someone? I can get a guy to make it, but man, he charges way too much money, dude. Like Caesar charges me like 10 to 12 bucks a thumbnail, and the other guy's like 30. Yeah, Mr. Doyle, those guys are idiots. I mean, we could do something very simple. What I'm thinking is... This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking for the thumbnail. Let me know what you guys think. Sorry for the link there. I think we just use this photo and then we just put time gated. You know, it's that simple. Like, literally just this square of Red of the 9. And then we just need a text on the thumbnail. That's it. That's all we need. It's pretty simple. Right of the lies? I think that is that a little excessive?
Getting the feel that I should just look into another game. Is that the vibe, chat?
Thank you, CJ, and Pale Rider, and everyone else that subbed. Pale Rider, you did a 94-month juicer. KKVR, Scum Solo, thank you. Sorry, I was making that video. I like that. Time gated with like a big red stamp on it. I like that. We need to find someone that can do that. Like put the stamp, like time gated in red with the red square around it. We need to find someone that can do that. I can't do it, unfortunately. I need to talk with my thumbnail guy, and he's going to teach me some basic stuff. Do we have anybody in chat that can do that? Is anybody tech savvy? Hit up Artsy. She's your wife. Where's she at? What did I want done? I want this screenshot. Just this square of the time gate, and then you just put like time gate that make it look like a stamp head. So time gate in red letters with like a red border around it, like stamped in the corner, like here where my mouse is, like diagonal. Like, so you literally just need to know how to make that text, and that's it. I just need to find someone that is capable of doing that. I mean, I don't care if I really need to use the other guy, I will, but I mean, that's literally $5 and he's going to overcharge me for it. And I just think it's, can I DM you the screenshot? Oh, here. I mean, you can just use this. Yeah, Merc. I just think that guy overcharges like a motherfucker. Like he's robbing people. It's insane. But I get it. But for an easy thumbnail, it shouldn't be that much money. You know. I know it's important. Hustle is not hustle. They're paying $30 for a thumbnail is absolute insane. If we're not using any 2D or 3D models, it shouldn't be that much. So you can ask them what it runs without any 2D or 3D rendering. I'd be interested to know. I mean, I get it. I'll invest in it. I'll make a good thumbnail, but this is the only idea I got, and this idea costs $5, maybe $2. You're asking someone to make a text file. That's nothing. I don't have them on Discord, no. Am I supposed to? So I was just added something, chat. Rain just sent me a screenshot last week. There was literally 4 modifiers here. There was this and this. So this is added. The new thing added this week is strange reward and attrition. These 2 were added this week. That's crazy. What's his Discord name, Merc? I'll send him a message. Scorched Earth is Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, Scorched Earth is missing. Prezi? Two Frezzy? Hold on. Oh, you got his information unknown? I just want to talk to him and be like, hey, you know, I don't need no fancy, like, stuff. You know? Let's hear back. I gotta get this video done, chat. So let me see what these guys say. What's his Discord name though? I don't think he tried adding me. It's two Frezzy? Yeah, he definitely didn't send my Discord request. Two. That's his Discord name that you typed? Two Frezzy, Merc? Like 100%? Because I'm about to send a request. Almost positive? What? Can you look in your Discord? Does see his name? Thank you. Nah, it needs to be better than that, Greg. Send it to me on Discord, ad guy. Yeah, I added him. Is it Frezzy or two Frezzy? I added two Frezzy. Yeah, it has to look a little cleaner than that, what you guys sent me. Like, it has to, you got to trim the stuff out, you know? Like, this stuff can't, like, this up here, like, the guy's emblem can't be in the thumbnail. It has to just be like, this square. This square, like, you know, not the view journey, not the open director, not the background. You know, it has to look clean. I was trying to get the thumbnail made last night, but I knew I had to wait today for something. So that was my bad. You tried chat GPT? Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I appreciate you guys trying. He just hit you back? Okay. Yeah, so that quest that the emissary has, you could choose between the navigator, the Heretian Needs, or the Gallahorn Catalyst. No, I just added him. I sent him a friend request. Yeah. If you guys made a thumbnail, just send it to me on Discord. If I see something usable, I'll take it. Why don't I do a raid? Well, right now I'm working on a YouTube thumbnail. Trying to get this video done. I just dropped the video on like why Bungie lied. I don't know. I don't know why they did this shit. Sorry. You just DM me? That's probably the cleanest one I got so far, homeless, but it needs to be like a, it needs to have like a, you know, like a black background or something, or, you know, something. Like it needs to look like a screenshot, you know? Yeah, you guys are all doing the same thing. Okay, yeah, you guys are sending the same thing. It just, it needs to look like a YouTube thumbnail, you know? So like here, I'll give you guys an example. So, like this, you know, like it has to be there has to be a background on it. So there's, you know, something there. I'm trying to find something. He's not home at the moment. All good. Trying to find someone that has like a background of a screenshot. Hold on. Well, let me just pull that up. So this is like the cleanest one I got sent so far. You know, I like this one. I mean, other people sent me the same thing, but this is like a cleaner stamp, you know? But I don't know if we cover the Bungie symbol. But it needs something here where my mouse is and in the bottom. It needs to look like a square, but it needs to look like this screenshot's in the middle, you know? Do you understand what I'm saying? Well, asking people to layer a thumbnail and add logos and do shit, I don't know if people in chat can do that, so that's asking a lot. Who's my thumbnail guy? My thumbnail guy is Caesar, but he's usually sleeping around this time. I don't have chat do it? I mean, I'm just asking. I need someone to do it. I feel like the stamp needs to be somewhere else. DM to me one. Yeah, it's just there's like nothing there to. He's not available. He's not home. He didn't message me back though. He messaged unknown back. I like where the stamp is on this one. But I like the stamp how it looks, but I think it needs to be moved. I think you need to put it right, like, you see this, like, seal? The right of the 9? You know? You could put this, you know. But yeah, you need to make all those letters capital. All those letters need to be capital. And I mean, I'm thinking about just going really hard on the thumbnail and just putting Bungie lied. Like, you could do the time gated stamp on this, but you could put Bungie lied above it, you know? That way it gives it some, because like the background of this could just be black, and you could move this. So let's just say this was the square, right? You can move this down a little bit. You can make this all capital, okay? And you could put it over the logo. I'm fine with that. And then you just put up here where my mouse is, Bungie lied in like red letters, you know? You really don't need to see this Bungie logo back here unless you guys think time gated should be moved. That's my vision right now. I don't know. Like I said, it's just easier when I have an artist be, you know, available because they're better at this shit than I am. But unfortunately, this is like the worst time to get a thumbnail made for my guy. And I didn't warn him last night because I was so busy doing other shit. Bungie did not love it though. You're gonna risk your content creator benefits. No, Bungie doesn't get mad about this shit. They don't get mad about this stuff. You're not hurting their feelings. Trust me, they're catching fucking heat right now, dog. They're not worried about what I'm gonna say. And everything I put in the video, I wasn't even being a dick, you know? God, dude, the attrition though, dude. Why at attrition? Jesus Christ. This is the stuff I'm talking about, though. They talk to us in those Vidocs like we know everything already. You know? Oh, shit. Caesar's up. Let's go, baby. My man. Thank you, chat, for helping, though. I love you guys. That was really dope that you guys were offering me help.
No hurry, Guardian.
Should I do Bungie lied? Bungie lied at the top. What do you think?
Warlock Tower.
Thank you guys.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Everybody that DM me stuff, thank you. I appreciate the shit out of you. I was about to use one.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
So thank you. I just, man, dude. Did you get a picture of Jerry Springer saying, and the results are in, and that's a lie? What do you mean? I don't know what like, I know what you're talking about, but what? Can you link something? Yeah, dude, it kills the hype for the event, dude. Is it Maury? Holy mamacita. Oh.
The archives give temperature charts and make it into something useful.
Sorry, I'm talking to Allah. Let me focus on stream right now. I don't want to talk about it. All good. Sorry, no. Sorry, Chad. I was talking to Lana about something. I had a friend I was running with who are now no longer going to be playing because of this. They don't want to play one time every 2 weeks. They will probably take a break to the expansion now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a little harsh, you know, but you know, I think Bungie just needed to talk about it, but they were too scared to do it. So now they're like, in my mentality, like they're just like, fuck them, you know? They're like, fuck it. If they don't want to play now, we'll see them in 2 weeks to do the next dungeon, and then they'll do it, and then fuck them again. We'll see them on July 15th, you know? Like, that's how I feel. Like, that's my honest opinion. They're just like, fuck it. Well, they're gonna play anyways, you know? But it, like, it's always been a weekly rotator to do things. Like, why time gate it, you know? I don't understand that. I really don't know. That's why I'm confused. You know? But that's the thing, though. If they're averaging, Zarella, if they're averaging 400,000 players a day, 500,000 players a day, they don't give a shit. You know? All right, Caesar's working on it right now.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We're slowly hoping our efforts bear fruit.
The rains flooded the crater in Huron district. I hear they're going out in boats now.
Sorry, chat. I'm pissed right now. My sister, like, canceled plans on Lana. They were supposed to go shoe shopping for, like, her wedding dress, and my sister's giving her, like, a runaround, and yeah, I'm pissed. So I'm telling Lana, like, get on her ass and tell her, you know, she's fucking being a fucking stinker, you know? Fuck. I don't even know how to I honestly don't even know how to disable that overlay. Yeah, we're married, but we never had a formal wedding. We had to get married at the courthouse.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
All right, back to what I was talking about. I don't even know. This is bad though. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I honestly thought that they were gonna change their idea. I thought they were gonna change the idea last minute, and I thought they were gonna put it on rotator. Because it's weird. Like, I don't know if like streamers were trying to bait people, but like streamers that I know that were in that streamer Discord and knew about the event, they're like telling everybody it's gonna be Ghost this week. I was like, huh? It's like, wait a minute. What do you need? Maybe they didn't see the memo, you know? Clearly someone's wrong. No, I mean, it was Bungie's intent. I just think on the Vidoc, that guy shouldn't have said weekly rotator. That was the kill shot right there. Him saying it's on a weekly rotator and then it's not, just shouldn't have been said, or they should have cleared it up. But again, it's like this is multiple times in a row now. It went from that Vidoc. There was three like announcements that Bungie did. One was Marathon, one was Right of the Nine stuff. Oh, I mean, it was Right of the Nine. It was the Act 2 Heresy. It was the Marathon, and then it was the Edge of Fate. When they do those like studio reveals like they've been doing, they talk to you. Yeah, you shouldn't quit the game over it. That's like crazy. People saying they're gonna like cancel their pre-orders and stuff, that's a little excessive. But like, when they talk to you in these reveals that they've been doing recently, they talk to you like you already know the information. Like, I miss the old Vidocs where they just give us 45 minutes of juicy content of just non-stop action. You know? I miss that. But now they'll sit in those chairs and they'll talk to you like you know what's going on. You know? They're talking to you like you already know the content, you know? And that's the problem. Every single time there's like miscommunication for people. But this is some of the most drip feed time gated content that I've ever seen. You know? Like a lot. Like everything. Borrow Dyad, the slabs. Not one slab to 15, but two. You know? And it's crazy. And I know, you know, and it's funny because they just sneak it in there and they go, oh, hey, well, if you don't like the stuff, we'll see you on July 15th, you know? Yeah, there's no respect for players' time. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, we don't even need it though. Do we really need 9 weeks to get the weapons? I mean, if you did, like, who gives a shit about this thing we just got? Like, who cares what this is? We don't need this thing.
Thank you.
You know?
Yes, we'll speak again tomorrow.
You're saying the quest though. You're saying, oh, I get it. You're saying the seal. That's what. Okay. This. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know why they did this. So that this is 9 weeks. So, yeah. I mean, he's right, and we still don't even know the secrets. So, I mean, we do, but it's going to be the other dungeons. So, but yeah, I don't know.
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyra. Thank you. Yes, we'll speak again tomorrow.
What this means is that it will not be the next dungeon for 2 weeks. That's what it means. So next week, the 21st, it's going to be Spire again. And then the week after, it'll be Ghost or Prophecy. That's what it means. So they want us to farm to have the tier 3 weapons of Edge of Fate. 07. Yeah. So when Edge of Fate launches, Treat, I want you to use these guns. Yeah. No one cares about Like, dude, even this GL, like this GL's cool. Don't get me wrong. They added slide shot to it, and slide shot is really good. But like, we're not going to be using it. And the machine gun, it's a 360. So like, why do we need this? Why do we need this terminus when we have corrective measure? Like, my corrective measure is fucking crack, dog. Or you just get the nether one, and the nether one's arc, you know?
We've proven time and again that prophecies are unreliable. Just ask the future war cult. Guardians.
This is a 600, you know? It's bait. I think it's bait. Now, prophecy shotgun has 1-2 punch trench barrel. Yeah, we'll try that out. 100%. You know? I don't think.
Loyalty to the Vanguard is not going.
Again, this is me speaking off the books. Bungie marketed this to a certain way where they didn't talk about it a lot, and they're just encouraging you to play it. You know? Well, I mean, we didn't pay for this, Lethal. It's free to play content. I'm not complaining about the right of the 9. I'm just complaining how Bungie just didn't want to tell the community that it was time gated, so everybody's pissed. I actually enjoyed doing week 1. I enjoyed doing right of the 9. I like doing harder content in the game.
But I still have time for you.
So, you know, a lot of people are just doing it for the title and the emblems, and I'm totally with that. So that's all I'm treating it as, and it's free. I didn't have to pay for it, so it's free content. We're just talking about it as Bungie didn't tell us the whole thing. They kept it a secret. I was sitting here, chat. I knew that this was time gated, and I was sitting here like, man, I really hope they say something in the TWID. And I opened up the TWID, and I was like looking at chat like, dude, what the fuck? They didn't tell anybody. So now everyone had to find out today, and I just feel like that's scummy, you know? I feel like that's really scummy. You know? And then the people that didn't even do it last week, people that didn't get an ultimatum run in last week, and they're like, oh, I could do it this week. Dog, you got to deal with attrition now. You know? I mean, we did a run. It's not bad to deal with, but it's definitely different, you know? And now people are like, okay, well, what's there to do? We can't do right of the 9. We can't do that. It's time gated. It just encourages you to do one thing. Not play. It wasn't leaked. It was literally just told to us as creators. You know?
If you expect us to trust you, we expect you to do the same.
Did they do Pantheon like this? I don't think so. No, Pantheon added something each week. Yeah, Pantheon was something new, yeah.
We must know more. I am not afraid of the dark.
So here's another thing, okay? Let me go here. Again, we're not being negative, chat. I'm not trying to, like, you know, have that kind of negative vibe here. I just want to know why. Like, you know, like why? Like, what's the point? There's no point to do it this way. There's a hidden triumph called Run the Gauntlet. People are saying you have to run all 3 dungeons back to back to back. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, CJ, and everybody for those resubs again. Thank you. Yeah, I think the devs misspoken on stream, and that they put the expectations at kind of a weird vibe, you know. So this is what I don't understand, chat. You recently came back to D2. Did you come here and grab this chest? Come here and get all max power stuff, and then go unlock your prismatic and all your fragments. That's what you should prioritize on, and unlocking dual destiny to get your exotic class items. But like, this is what I don't understand, chat.
Those I serve have a
This is where I'm lost, okay? Can't get this, can't get this. We got this week. Okay? All these bounties are just for manifolds, okay?
endings mark new beginnings.
But obviously we don't need those. There is no reason to spend them here because it's just the Spire of the Watcher, okay? It's literally just those weapons. This back here doesn't mean anything. This attunement doesn't do anything because you can literally only attune that dungeon's weapons. This, you can't even open up this chest again. It's a one-time pull. And then you can't go to the next section because it's not there yet. It doesn't make sense. Like, everything that they added was just not useful. You know? No praise. We're not having that conversation, like, so don't play, okay? That's like telling me not to go to work, okay? I'm going to sit here and play. I'm just talking about it today in a positive manner so that we don't have to talk about it after today. I'm going to still be playing. I'm going to be doing spires with people, maybe do some raids this week. You're just telling me not to work. That's a stupid mentality, okay? Oh, you're telling yourself not to play. Oh. Okay, you didn't word it like that. Okay. All good. So you're telling yourself not to play. Yeah. I mean, if you did everything last week, I mean, well, to be fair, you should do this. I'll open this up. Everybody should do. Now, if you have all these items, you shouldn't do it. So there's quests if you I'm about to hand them in right now. So there's a quest for the sidearm, which no one cares about. But the other quest that just tells you to do a full run, you get to choose between the Spire exotic, the Ghost exotic, which is pretty much making it so people don't have to farm Ghosts into the deep. Dropping Navigator here is weird, but maybe they want you to get Navigator before Ghost comes out so you can get the Catalyst maybe. I don't know. And then the third one is Galahorn Catalyst. So this just confuses me, but you should definitely do the quest this week if you don't have any of these items. So that's what you should do. I have the Catalyst. What the fuck? I have the Galahorn Catalyst. Yeah, it's putting the Galley Catalyst in there is just weird. Like, why did they just slap that in there, you know? Like, why is Galahorn Catalyst in there? Like, it's a weird reward. You know? Yeah, praise. I didn't have that problem. If it works on Ultimatum. Twitter is unhappy how easy it is to get the exotics. Yeah. Yeah, some people paid. Didn't you have to pay for that catalyst? Wasn't that 30th anniversary? Oh. Is that true? Oh. Ooh, that's fucked. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Oh. I did not, I didn't even think about that. It's not, but again, people will. I won't make it a big deal, but the rats will. The rats will. They'll bitch about it. They'll be like, I paid for that. Now people don't, Yeah, it's exactly. It's $5. It's not a big deal. Navigators pay too, yeah. So is Heritage Needs, Yeah, it's all paid, but I know. I wasn't trying to gaslight it, I just think it's weird. Like, why would I understand why they're doing the Navigator, because it's like they want you to have the Navigator before you do Ghost, but like, how many? Answer me this: how many people actually got the bow to drop from farming right at the 9? Did any of you get the exotic on the drop or no? Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can actually get the bow to drop from the right of the 9 version. So here's my question. People were farming all week. Now we might be onto something. This is a little gas, just a little bit. So it says there's an initial exotic drop rate boost times 6. But I never saw one person say they got the exotic. And I know people were in chat farming the boss checkpoint to get it. And that's why I'm asking everybody in chat, did you get it to drop physically? I don't think you did. So if people farmed to get it to drop and then it's just sitting right here on Tuesday. Yeah, I'm reading chat. I don't think anyone got it to drop. That's just weird. Again, it all comes down to miscommunication. And I know Bungie's really trying to work on that, especially with like Dylan. They've been trying to get on the community's good side, and I know this is like stupid, but like, dude, when you don't communicate and tell people what's going on with your game, they just expect something different, Yeah, is there anyone that just logged on this week? What did this have for you? Were you able to pick up the old quest from last week?
They've shown me.
Yeah, I agree with that, Merc. Yeah, for sure. All right, we got some thumbnails to look at, chat. You guys ready? Nate, because they just didn't want you to know. That's what I'm saying. They didn't want you to know. Are you guys ready? Here we go. So this is without. How many are here? Is there 5? I like this one. I like the first one. The third one's good too. I could tell him to move time gated down, but the time gated stamp mixes with the fire. You know? Bungie lied is very Borderlands. Yeah, I don't think we do Bungie lied. I'm going to tell him to add fire to this one, but make it very light. So it's, I like the fire. I do like the fire, but look, like, I don't like how it like mixes with the stamp, you know? So we're going to do number 1. All right. Let's see what he says. How far are we out, Merc, from getting the video? Need this clip in the video? All right, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good.
We have been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived. We have been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok, and flat out deceived.
Can we add that? I got it. I got it. I'm gonna send it to him. All right, well, put it in the video. How far out are we on the video? It'll be done soon. Okay, thank you. Oh, but yeah, chat. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I was pretty positive about it. It's just that, you know, I just don't like that they told the creators about this and they didn't tell the community. Yeah, just DM me the link and I'll juice it up. But yeah, like, I don't understand because, like, none of this makes sense. Like, you cannot get any of these weapons. You can only attune the weapons that are in the dungeons. So, like, you know, I think I have the machine gun attuned. I might as well just turn that damn thing off. I was trying to get the shiny and I did, but that's what I don't understand. Like, none of it makes sense. And I'm not going to use my currency and open this up, you know? Yeah, like, you can't do... Just weird. Like, if you want the Eternal Seal, you have to sign on every week to do the quest. Because it's 9 weeks. Is there any... Do we know these 5 secrets yet? Rain, did anyone pick up all 4 quests this week? Someone that didn't do the quest last week for Red of the Nine, did you pick up all 4? Like, were you able to come here and pick up 4 quests instead of 2? That's what I want to know. Break Tech has them?
Be relentless.
Link it. Put the link in chat. You see 3 quests? What are they?
Everything dies.
So you see 3 here. Big Nate, thank you for the prime. Love you, man. Chat, anyone else? You can click here. Check and see if you got a prime sub available. If you don't use it, Amazon gets richer. Big Nate used his because you can use 1 for free every 30 days. Scout sidearm GL. Okay, well, what about the what about the exotic one? Did you get the exotic quest too, Night Owl? So you can. So yeah, so literally people don't even have to. Okay, so what's this? Complete all into the dungeon quests. Each one has 2 collectibles. Earn gold scores, and ghosts. Earn gold scores in the Ghost of the Deep on Ultimate. Earn gold scores in each encounter in the Prophecy. Earn gold scores for each encounter in the Prophecy dungeon. Then there's this one. Complete a dungeon gauntlet from beginning to end. We don't know what that is. So we don't know what this is. There's a dungeon gauntlet. Where's the prime sub? Are you on mobile or are you on PC? What do you mean you know what it is now? Are you on Android or iPhone? Oh, this only needs 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you don't even need to do the gauntlet. You're on iPhone, you're going to have to open up Safari or Google. And you need to type in twitch.tv/GSXRClyde. You can't be on the app yet. For some reason, Android can use their Prime subs on mobile and iPhone users can't. But if you open up the stream on your iPhone in a browser, you should be able to see sub free with Prime when you click here. Yeah, I think the gauntlet will literally just be like a Pantheon theme, but still, you're making people wait till the final. Stretching this out to the end, you know? And again, they could have told somebody. They could have been like, there's a gauntlet at the end. Like, they could have marketed it better, but yeah, I don't know. I have a final thumbnail for you guys to look at. Let me know what you guys think. I think it looks clean. Now we just need a title. Now we just need a title for that video. Is the ultimate for the gauntlet? I don't know. It just says completed dungeon gauntlet from beginning to end. So I think what this is going to be like some sort of boss rush at the end. That's going to be the dungeon bosses themed like Pantheon, but by that time it's just chalked, you know. Yeah, before the hype killed, yeah. Time gave the 9. Oh man, but yo, DC's cooking. That's a cook. Can anybody beat that? How Bungie lost players' trust in one reset. Or 1 week. 1 week, yeah. How Bungie lost players' trust in 1 week. Would you guys click on that video with that thumbnail and it titled How Bungie Lost Players' Trust in 1 week? One day? One day? We could say 1 day? I know we lost trust a long time ago. I mean, it was 1 day. It was more like one, you know. How Bungie lost players' trust in 1 day. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I think that's what I'm going to go with. No, they won't. Bungie won't even confirm when the next dungeon comes out with, but, you know. I mean, right now we know exactly when the new dungeon, when the next dungeon is. It's in 2 weeks. So next week is Spire, and then that's it. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. Like I said, I'm cool with it. It's just I just really think that they should say something. They should really tweet something right now. Like they should at least say something, and they're not going to. A high horse attitude, man. You can't have that attitude, you know. Yeah. They'll probably tweet later. They're probably thinking of what to say right now. It'll be like, yeah, about 4 p.m. So we had 4 weeks of Pantheon, but needed 9 for Spicy. Yeah. Do we think they'll cave? I mean, they can't cave anymore. They just can't. I mean, I don't see them changing it. Why would they change it now, you know? You can't do this one in the gold run? What do you mean? Honestly, there's not even a lot of people. It's just like a few creators tweeting about this shit. Like people aren't really like going off on this shit. No, I mean, I see it. I see it. I just thought it was going to be like more. I know Twitter's going ham, yeah. At least everybody's on the same boat right now that I'm seeing. Like I just read a good comment right here. Let me read this to you. This was supposed to be an event that gets us hyped for the next expansion. What the fuck were they thinking? No one's defending this. That's what's good, because you got to look and see who's defending it. So like no one's defending in this. Everyone's against it. So, you know. But man, dude, like they can't catch a fucking break. And then right now there's people that are loading into Ghost of the Deep like in Prophecy, and they're getting the new weapons and they're like using them in the game. Like that's a bannable offense. So they can't catch a break on that. They don't fucking communicate with the community and they don't tell us what's going on. People are still pissed about the marathon thing. Like what I don't understand is why can't they just learn from this stuff and just be like, all right, man, maybe we just need to give them what they want. We don't know what a dungeon gauntlet is. What's the marathon thing? I mean, their Vidoc explaining the game. They were sitting in their chair talking to us like we knew what marathon was, but we had no clue. And then they launched marathon. Some people liked it, some people didn't. They gate kept the alpha codes. People were pissed they couldn't play. Our creators comes out and dumps their dick on them. So I just like their community gap is just insane right now. How they get new guns in the dungeon? There's cheaters that can load into these dungeons somehow and get people to loot. And there's people going around bragging with it, screenshotting their weapons that they have Ghost of the Deep and Prophecy weapons, knowing that they got them from cheats. I'll laugh so hard if they get banned. Fucking dumbasses, dude. I don't know what you're talking about, Lethal. I don't even understand what you're saying right now. They're not loading into the regular one, no. Just I got 2 codes. Invite friends to the alpha, dude. I invited VC and Lana's the only one that got in. VC never got a code. Ghost of the Deep is not coming out for 2 weeks. It's going to be Spire until the 27th. So there's still one more quest. So we've done 2 quests, which is weird because I felt like I've done 3. I don't know why it says 2 out of 3, but so we have one more week of Spire quests, and then it'll go to the next dungeon for 3 quests and the next dungeon for 3 quests. This is a 9-week thing, and they didn't even tell us. That's cool. It gives people more time. Hmm? You're the only person that said that in chat. More time for what? It's bait. It's bait. He's baiting me. He's baiting me. It's bait. Yeah, we know what the secret triumphs. I had them up on screen right now. The secret triumphs, you just have to get all 6 collectibles. You have to do all 9 weapon quests. You got to do a gold run in the ultimatum mode and eternity run for each dungeon. And then the last one is complete a dungeon gauntlet. Yes, Edge of Fate is something you have to pay for. It's July 15th. Misunderstood. Hey, look, to be fair, the new director of Bungie that works on Destiny 2, I was literally standing with him at TwitchCon, and I said, dude, just bring Pantheon. Just bring Pantheon back and use the old dungeons and use the old raids, whatever people make them happy. And they tried with this, so you got to at least give them credit. You know, they at least tried, or they knew they were bringing something like this back. I don't mind Red of the Nine. I think Red of the Nine's fun, but the community doesn't want to run Spire the Watcher for the next 2 weeks. So besides, you know, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you sign on right now to do your heavy metal. If you want to play a little more, you got 2 days left. I'm probably going to get the 25% kills here to at least get the seal. I don't care about gilding it, but I'll just get the seal. I only got 25% left. But there's no encouragement to play for the next 2 weeks. Unless I do more Spire the Nine or Spire Watcher with chat. Also, I want to point out, it's harder to carry people this week because it's attrition now. There's attrition on the Spire the Watcher now. So you can't heal unless you're on a healing build or you pick up the attrition, which is crazy because last week was actually easier. And besides that, you're just looking at like the stuff that's featured this week. Oh, Lethal, I don't know what. I just thought you were like yelling at me. I don't know what you want me to do. You said I'm getting paid to stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't help it. Your friends quit the game. Yeah, what's like the featured stuff? Pit. Spire. Which Spire's actually the featured dungeon too. Deepstone Crypt. And Root. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's 9 weapon quests, but we have 12 weapons attuned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's one. I've done 4 quests, but I think only 3 of them count towards a seal. Because it says 2 here, but I've actually done 4. I did. What was the 2 quests we did last week, chat? Or no, I did 3. I don't know. What did we do so far? We did Sidearm today. Didn't we do 2 quests last week? We did 2 quests last week, right? And then there's 1 next week, so that's 4. But why is there only 9 nodes here, not 12? There's the 9, 1 out of 9. something. Endless Toronto. Did you do an ultimatum run last week? Did you get all your stuff done? So there's no reason for you to do it this week or next week. You have to wait 14 days. Thank you, Snipe. You did? Okay. Yeah. So Right of the Nine has nothing for you for 2 weeks. That's all we're stating. But you only need 9 out of the 10 done. So you don't need to even do the gauntlet run that I was just showing. You don't need to do the gauntlet. So you literally just need to do 9 out of the 10 to get the seal. Is that rain outside? That I'm hearing? We don't know if Ghost is the next dungeon. That's what everyone thinks. It is rain. Holy shit. As someone who takes breaks periodically, yeah. I mean, there's 2 ways to look at this. Some people don't care. People that don't grind this game, you guys aren't going to care that it's time gated. It's just that the people that do give a shit about the game, they're pissed off because they were never told it was time gated. Like, there's literally a clip on YouTube of them introducing... hold on a second. They were talking about Right of the Nine, introducing it to us, and they never said anything about a time gate.
The third Spire social space was originally used for
that's
the
why
Trials
people are
of the
pissed.
Nine PvP event.
So people that don't grind the
But
game,
it's
of
been a
course it
while.
doesn't
It's
affect
been
you.
since year 1 since you could go to this space.
This is them talking about it for the
we're
first
bringing it back
time.
For the Right of the Nine event. You can see off in the distance there as our brave
That's why someone's
reckless guardian
pissed.
runs off into the horizon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that, so.
You can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
That's indicating that during the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these 3 dungeons featured during each week of the event on a sort of rolling basis.
Okay.
Rolling basis.
So here we're obviously this is a familiar face as well.
But you see when he talked about it, Chad, he rolled it. He like stuttered it. He threw it under the rug. He didn't want to say the full thing. But he did say each week. That's where he shouldn't have said that, because no one even talked about it. No one even talked about it. They never talked about it in the TWID. They literally waited for just, let's talk about this. When have they ever done this? To make you sign on and just see what's available. They've never done that. They've never done just be like, hey, let's wait for him to sign in and today and get hyped. I don't think they've ever done this to us to where they just made us sign in to see that it didn't change, So that's why people are talking about it, Yeah, like when's the last time they've misled us like this? Because like I said, this idea was set in stone. People knew about this last week, but they didn't want to tell nobody. That's just weird, But again, if it doesn't affect you, it's not a big deal. I just think this is actually a really big deal because it's not a good way to coming off of Waitgate and all this other shit that's been going on the last 6 months. It's just not a good thing to do to the community, and it's gonna, just kind of weird, And then to top it all off, adding attrition this week. You're just telling people, hey, don't play this shit this week. No one gives a fuck, you know? Like, I just think that's weird. Nothing. All good. I know. I just checked the camera. I heard it. We're just talking. We're being like positively negative. Oh, chat's salty. Well, that's another thing too, chat. Like this is supposed to lead up. This is supposed to lead up to the new DLC, you know? You know? This is also supposed to lead up to the next year of Destiny, so to flub it and sell more this content before the launch makes no sense. It's just what he said in chat. What's that, like 813? Is that your name? It's not that we thought the event was going to be good. It's just you're not saying anything, you know? Lethal? No. So okay. You definitely got your money's worth. So you're mad at the game because your friends aren't playing, but if you paid $100 for the yearly content and you take about how many hours you've put in, this is the explanation I always give people. You go pay $20 to go see a 2-hour movie. You pay $100 to play Destiny for a full year. Even if you only play for 100 hours, you're paying $1 an hour for entertainment of your life. Time is money. So that explanation is out the window. There is no arguing that. People are just mad. It seems like you're mad at the game because you don't have anyone to play with or nothing to do. Don't play Destiny 2 then. Go play something else. Go play Doom right now. Go play Claire 33. Do something. Oh, I mean, they deserve a lot of backlash for this. Not hateful backlash, but like, hey, why didn't you tell us? You know, why didn't you talk to us? That's all the community has to say. Like, hey, why didn't you tell us? Why don't you want to tell us what's going on? Why did you want us to believe that there was something happening this week? That's all. You know? Bungie needs to be put in a corner. I'm telling you, man. Bungie's on the high horse right now. They feel like that. Bungie feels like Nvidia. Nvidia's fucking scamming people, making people pay outrageous fucking prices, gatekeeping their graphics cards. You guys saw how the 50 series launch was. It was fucking terrible. I got lucky and won a goddamn lottery from Nvidia. GG. But Bungie just sees that there's no competition, so they're just being cocky with it. They need to be checked. I mean, just like majority of people in this world, but you know, no, we can't say stuff like that. That's kind of the stuff we're talking about right now is kind of like the bitch meter. You know, we're like here we're at a level 7 of a bitch meter. You know, we start talking worse. Yeah, we're gonna hit level 10. We're gonna trigger the Karens. We're gonna get attacked. So we want to stay on the level 7 bitch meter. You know, so we want to stay here. That's where it's safe. You know, but you know. I know. Hold on, Lethal. You're bitching to me like I can do something, dog. Like I'm not a therapist. I'm not your dad. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like something, like, you don't have to voice your opinion to me, you know? Now you're hitting me with the poor me. You're like, I'm the stupid one. Cool, I got you. Oh my God, he's hitting me with the poor me. Yo. Woosa, woosa. You have, hey, it's okay. You'll be all right, okay? They're not gonna say nothing dumb on Twitter. No, they won't. They won't. They won't. How long did Pantheon last? What are you talking about, dude? We fucking carried Pantheon event, dude. Team Clyde versus Team Sweat. Bungie had some of the most fucking viewership they could ever ask for on an event. Pantheon was pinnacle. Pinnacle fucking juicage. And everybody enjoyed it because it was hard to get. It was a hard triumph to do. By the way, if anyone's in chat and you had to push Rolk off the map to get your seal, yeah, you don't deserve it. I'm just kidding. That was 10 on the bitch meter. I'm sorry. I crossed the line. We're going to go back down to a 7. I do apologize. My bad, you know. Where my shadows at? Where my shadows at? Where's my shadow titles at? You know, hey, 4 fucking flawlesses in 1 title. I remember I came home from GCX that year and I had to I came home from GCX and we had to flawless that ogre encounter in Menagerie, dude. That shit was ass. That shit was ass. I was just teasing you guys. No, I'm just teasing. If you guys push Rolk off, it's funny as fuck. I was just joking. Don't cancel me for it. Holy shit. You know what? Can we get a little image made of like me? Like dunce cap? Like a dunce cap on? Like gullible? Clyde's joking, and then I put the cap on, and then I say those comments. No, I didn't push him off for the helps. I was helping like friends get the kill, and we had Cable come in and push him off once. Yeah, remember Cable came in and pushed him off just to show us for testing? We only pushed him off 1 time. Well, you want to know what's crazy? When we were doing Team Clyde versus Team Sweat, we actually beat Rolk first try. Remember, it was neck and neck, and Sweat's team killed Rolk like 6 seconds before we did, but we didn't wipe. We literally first tried him, but we lost still. But that week was hype. We 3-phased, but yeah, it was tough. What's the schedule now? So the schedule for Right of the 9 is pretty much if you did everything last week, there's nothing for you to do this week, and you just got to wait until the 27th. So nothing new in Right of the 9 till the 27th. That's what it's looking like, because there's still 1 more week of quests for Spire, and that's what the screenshot said. So there's still 1 more node we have to do for Spire. So yeah, so that means next Tuesday Spire, and then the Tuesday after that's a new dungeon. So it's weird. It's a weird decision, but shit happens. I'm just getting ready to upload this video soon. Yeah, we haven't even seen Tyson Green yet. I mean, there is one benefit this week. If you haven't done it, you can do the quest this week and go get Galahorn Catalyst, Navigator, or the exotic bow from Spire of the Watcher. So there is one benefit of signing on and doing the quest. And what's funny is you can go do the easiest mode to get this quest done. You don't even need to do it on Ultimatum. You can literally go do a normal easy mode to get this. Which exotic gun should you get from the quest? I mean, do you have the Galahorn Catalyst? If you do, then get Navigator. You probably use Navigator over Galahorn Catalyst, but I mean everybody should have it, so you don't really need the bow. The bow is like very niche. You're never really gonna use it. Heavy metal doesn't reset. It's literally only until Friday. Literally says right here it ends in 2 days. Yeah, you might not. I don't think you can get all three. Maybe you can. I don't know. I mean, Prophecy doesn't have an exotic. Maybe, I mean, I would imagine you can get all three. So that's what I'm guessing. But it's weird. Why the Galahorn Catalyst, you know? I don't know. Wait, let me go see if I can switch characters. Lethal, I appreciate it. It's just, I want you to be chill in chat, you know? Like, I don't know what you want me to do for you. I appreciate you hanging out and watching the content, but just, you were like typing to like yell at me. Like, what am I supposed to do, dog? I'd much rather have Navigator Catalyst, but Navigator Catalyst is a cool quest to do, and you get to fight a secret boss. That shit's dope.
Your battles paint a portrait.
You can't. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. You can't buy. You can't get it on multiple characters. So yeah.
Be relentless.
It's definitely one per account. You did the gold quest games? You did this? Hold on. Shows you the quests. So these were the 2 quests that I did today. You did that one, the ritual? You need to pick that one up. It was the ritual quest and it was the sidearm quest. Last week there was a bug. You could grab quests on all 3 characters, then you did them. Every character gets a holofoil. How do you get those quests? They were just sitting here. They were literally just here. Just come talk to her.
They've shown me.
There was no collectibles this week. No. Like, why would there be? There's only 2 collectibles per dungeon. But literally, if you did everything last week like I did, you have nothing to do for 3 weeks. Well, 2 more weeks, sorry. These are the all the things you need for the seal. It's literally just 9 quests. Do all 3 dungeons, grab the 6 collectibles, 2 per dungeon, do the 2 runs per dungeon, and then do some gauntlet. So like that's what I'm saying. It's just you literally they make an event and then they just stall you out. I'm trying to think. They've never done this before. Patch, they never said that. They never told people it was time gated. I don't think they've ever done it like this before. Like, make an event that's supposed to hype players up before July and then just kill the vibe the first week. I can't think of any scenario. Like, I'm trying. I can't think of anything. Into the light weapons were time gated, were they? Oh yeah. I remember that. People bitched. And they like released them all, didn't they? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they halved it. You're right. You're right. I remember now. Ah. Maybe they won't make us wait another week. We'll see. Maybe they'll just be like, fuck it. Your next dungeon's next week then. I mean, again, it's you could have just had a node here, you know. You could have just had you could have had these nodes here. You could have just launched the next dungeon right here. You know, they could have. That way, if people need to go do Spire, they could do Spire. I haven't played the Oz song in a while. But then also, chat, you got to think of it like this. If they would have just did it on a rotator thing, it would be killed after 3 weeks. Then, what happens? They don't encourage the player base, you know? I think the time gate's literally just to get people to sign on every 3 weeks. That's what I think. I think that's why they did it. They did it to boost their numbers, boost their player base. Hey guys, sign on, play Spire, put the game down. We'll see you in 3 weeks. Sign on, play Ghost. Sign off. See you in 3 weeks. Play Prophecy. Drops July 15th. Boom. Now we're in the new content, you know? That's why they did it. I'm telling you right now. They're just doing it for player base numbers. Go check. Run the command. VC, you mind running that? Run the command in Discord and paste the results in chat. I bet you we were over 500,000. I bet it was over 500k at reset. That's the only excuse I can think of. There it is right there. Overall, 486,000. 431,000 PvE, 182,000 PvP, 19k Gambit, 40k raids. 400,000, almost 500,000 people were on at reset. And that number could be lower because it might not have everybody registered. That's just crazy, man. Like, you know, we'll be all right. I have some content planned. I have another video idea for this week. When the dust settles, I'm going to... Actually, I got 3 videos planned for this week, but I don't think right now is a good time to talk about the one video because it's kind of like a topic. But the other video I can record this week. So we're gonna be doing some stuff. You know, we're not gonna let today just get us down. You know, like I'm not bummed that I'm kind of just like disappointed, and now everybody in the community is pissed off. So like this is all that people are gonna talk about. So I just wanted to kind of have today as a yap about it. So you know we're good. We're getting ready to post this YouTube video soon. Just waiting on Merc to send it to me, and then yeah. That's it, you know. That's all you can really do. I mean, it's not even like a good featured raid this week, so like I can't even like help people farm weapons, you know, from Bog or something else, but you know. Doom time? I never really got into Doom. I honestly never really got into those games. I've been watching people play them. I'm doing Elden Ring, yeah. I don't really want to play any other games right now, man. I'm getting my Destiny numbers back, so I got to start juicing the algorithm on YouTube, and you know we're trying to get this second YouTube. Which did this guy just tell me to watch the trial? Dude, no one cares about that piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? We're trying to get the so I didn't I'm not posting on it yet, but I could show you guys that the other YouTube. So you guys lied to me yesterday. You guys said Clyde's Corner was available, but it's not. So the @ on YouTube is Clyde's Corner Clips, and the title header is Clyde's Corner. But Clyde's Corner Clips is the @ and this is where I'm going to post a lot of my VODs. This is where we're going to post like other clips, and we want to get this Clips channel juicing. So if you guys want, I will throw the link in chat. I would say give me like a week, and we'll start posting on there. So you know, just more ways to get the content out there. But yeah, pretty much I'm just going to download my Twitch VODs and just put them there. And some funny clips.
Are you ready?
I'm trying to think of a better @ name that you know, because I could change it. It doesn't have to be @ Clyde's Corner Clips, but Clyde's Corner wasn't available, so
Back to the front, girl.
Why is it not Goats to the Deep? We don't know. Bungie never told us it was time gated. It was time gated all along. They just didn't want anyone to know. But yeah, maybe I'll switch the ad. But I was trying to look and see what was available for the ad. The ad is what it is here. I literally couldn't find anything, dude. I typed in Clyde's Corner. It was taken. So I don't know why it's not available. It said I could pull up the menu right now. Customize channel. Just making sure this doesn't show any it doesn't show any doesn't show any personal information. Have a look. I go here. This handle isn't available. At Clyde's Corner. Why isn't it available? You know? Unmod, thank you for the 96 months, dude. Enjoy your badge, even though you got a founders. This guy's fucking flexing the fucking founders badge. I see it. Yeah, it sucks. So besides Clyde's Corner clips, I mean, what could it be? I wanted it to be at Clyde's Corner, but for some reason it says it's not available. It's just dog shit. Clyde Corner. That wouldn't be. But people have searched Clyde's Corner on my YouTube, so it's in the algorithm already. Let me see if Clyde Corner is available, but that's just weird. That's not you fucker. I'm about to rub it on my tummy. I don't understand why Clyde's Corner isn't available. Thank you, Cable. This is bullshit. It's not even a channel. Why can't I have it? This is ass. No, this is my secondary YouTube channel. This is where I'm going to post like just stupid clips and like VODs. Can't do a dash. Wait, it's saying I can't do a dash, but the recommendation. Wait, what? Oh, it can't end with that. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work either. Can I put a space in between the words? Nope, unsupported characters. Just dog shit. What are you listening to? I don't think they'll let you use punctuation. Nope. Handle isn't available. How is this handle not available? YouTube's dog shit, man. What's up, St. Crow? I don't want to use Jix or Clyde. Fuck you. I don't want to use Jix or Clyde. I want it to be Clyde something else or blank Clyde or something, you know? I was just trying to use Clyde's Corner because it's already in the YouTube algorithm. I don't want to use Jix or Clyde, though. Clyde Funnies? Maybe. That's not bad. Cannot start with this character. Bro, this shit's ass. Just add a 1 and call it a day? Stupid that they're saying since you can't use it in a series name. Yeah, no, I already own that, you know? What's the name of the group you're hearing? What do you mean? The Blurps? Clyde's Corner. I think we just leave it at Clyde's Corner Clips because, like, it literally says Clyde's Corner at the top. It just, the actual link at to get here. Just sucks. I really can't think of anything else besides Clyde's Corner Clips. Just sucks. I don't know why YouTube's being difficult here. I feel like it's fine for now. We'll worry about it down the road. Merc, where's this video at? Is it done? Yeah, if you guys want to sub to the alt channel, there it is. Probably get it up and running in the next week. Went on Twitch and you were hearing music. We're not playing music on Twitch. What? But if you type !song, you could tell what song it is. Thank you guys for all the biddies on the hype train. Appreciate it. XX_ Clyde's Corner _ Dad, that's a little too much. Yeah, HRS. I'm waiting on this YouTube video so I can upload it. Clyde's beef. Yeah, that seems really good.
What can I do for you, Titan?
Story time. I don't have anything.
Checking right now.
I don't really have any stories. Well, I do, but not on the top of my head. Clyde is a massive hog. Right, the Titan fashion? Where you at?
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Oh, you're the green one? Oh, fuck. I gotta look at you. That's quite interesting. I respect that you put the same shader on your weapons to match. I mean, I'll give you a 6. Kind of just a little bit all over the place. What a boner killer, man. What a boner killer.
Just gonna take a break here.
How? Well, no, it's like, you know.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
They kind of killed the vibe of the event, and I'm still trying to think of when's the last time they killed an event like this. And you just did a full Ghost of the Deep ultimatum, joined a guy on a fire team finder, and he has access to it. Nice. You want to join my fire team and show us your weapons? Can you join me?
Has something been chewing on these?
Got it. Okay. Can you? Yeah. I mean, if I'm not on, just screenshot the weapons in your inventory and send them to me. Exclamation point Discord. All right, chat. I gotta have my screen for a second. I gotta upload this video. Got to upload the video. Oh shit. What the fuck? What I'm gonna need that title in a second. Wait, what? Shit. How Bungie lost players' trust in one day. That's what I said. Oh my god. Wait. This shit spit out a couple. Why is everyone mad about Destiny 2 today? Bungie just time gated Ghost of the Deep. Did Bungie hide this dungeon change on purpose? Or Destiny 2 players shocked by Right of the Nine news? I really like did Bungie hide this dungeon change on purpose? Yo, the YouTube suggestion for titles is spitting out some shit right now. Should we use ours or should we use theirs? I have to open up Discord to download shit. I had to download the thumbnail. It's closed. Should we use our title or use theirs? I give this shit credit. It spit out some decent ones. Do we like any of these or no? I like the bottom one. I actually do. I was looking at it. But it doesn't really give you any encouragement to, you know. I think we just do this. We stick with what we had. Okay. Do we just do final touches at the end? Do we do like Right of the Nine or do we just do Destiny 2? Or should I put like Right of the Nine and fucking... Could do this. Like that? What do you think? Good? No? So we take out Ride of the Nine? Okay. Or we just do this. I love the ... I'm a big fan. We do the ... All right, it didn't make the score go up. All right, we'll just leave it there. Leave it. I gotta go copy. Gotta go copy a description real quick. Give me a second. Bam, bam, bam. Did Merc edit this one? Yeah, he did. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, hashtag GSXR Clyde. Hashtag Destiny 2. Hashtag Ride of the Nine. Hashtag Destiny 2 news, maybe. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I think we're good. Let me get some stuff real quick and we'll be done. Okay. These tags suck. Holy shit. I gotta make my own tags. Okay. Almost done, chat. I'm starting to upload all my own stuff now, so got to start doing this shit on stream, so you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. That's all good. Ah, fuck. I need that plugin. No, I don't. I got it. Never mind. Video is live. Ah, Ron Mexico, thank you. Ada, thank you. Ah, shit. Hold on, I fucked it up. I didn't capitalize that. Let me fix that. I thought I did it before I hit the close button. I didn't capitalize the L. Let me go back and fix that real quick. There we go. I did change it. It just didn't save. I don't want to hear it, Merc. I fixed it right away, too. Unlike you, pal. Yeah. What's my plan? Well, I just uploaded the new video real quick that I want everybody to go watch. So if you guys could just leave this on in the background, it'd be great. If you just leave it on in the background, if you just want to listen to it, it's just me talking about the whole kind of Bungie not telling the community we think it's kind of fucked. You know, I think it's absolutely terrible what they did. I think they need to really think about what they're doing here. If any shorts need to go up, let me know. Merkel uploaded TikTok, but I don't think they're gonna backpedal it. I really don't. There's no reason for them. The damage is already done, and they're just gonna be like, well, wait for another week, and then you're good to go. Enjoy, Ghost of the Deep or Prophecy in 2 weeks. Like, there's no reason for them to like change it now. You know, there's just not. So the damage is already done. They already pissed people off. So I mean, that's kind of how I feel. Right? I mean, literally, like, what could they do to like change anything? You know?
Gotta be a better way.
Can't. I I just think I think the bad one. The bad thing is dude, this attrition. That's the crazy part. Holy shit. Like as soon as we notice that, we're like, dude, fuck that.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
I don't think so. I think I think Bungie cares too much about their player base numbers that they don't want to release it. They don't want to release it early because then no one's going to be playing 6 weeks before the new installment, you know? Like I said, I don't really care about this. It's all good for me because now I can focus on these other fun videos that I have planned. Like I have like 3 other fun videos planned to do. I'm going to do 2 of them this week. Well, 1 guaranteed. We're going to start tomorrow. But I don't know about the other one. I might wait a week to let this drama blow over because I wanted to do like a Q&A with you guys and have you guys join Discord, and I'll pull you in one by one and I'm going to ask you a question and that's it. And then we're going to kind of like have a chit chat about the stuff. I don't want to tell you guys what it is yet because we'll just wait and see. So, but again, asking community's opinions on stuff right now when there's a lot of heat as of today, I think we should hold off on that one. So we might push that the next week. But I have a different video idea planned, which I can start working on tomorrow. So that's good. But like, it's okay if content kind of slows down. It gives me more time to focus on YouTube and making better clips and making better YouTube videos. Like, I don't care if the game's like slow right now. It doesn't bother me, but it sucks because when you stream the game, all people do is come in and complain about how they can't do what they want to do. So it just kind of sucks, you know? Being a new returning player, I like that they gave me more time to grind. Yeah, Corey. I mean, people that don't grind the game, they don't mind this stuff because they really don't care. It's just the fact that they kept it so secret. They talked about it in the Vidoc. They didn't even talk about it in the Twid. They just kind of just let it roll until today. And everybody looked like idiots. Everyone was sitting on and they're like, dude, where's the fucking dungeon? People don't like that, you know? But yeah, for a new player, I mean, shit, go do the easy mode, go do all the, you know, of course, all that stuff's gonna like work out for you, but like, I'm here to tell you, like, this shit's a waste of time. Explore mode's great. They should add this in all future content, but literally, the way that this dungeon is set up, you run ultimatum once, get your triumphs, and you're done. You don't need any of these weapons from this dungeon. You don't need any weapon that drops from this dungeon. I know people are like, oh my god, this grenade launcher is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this roll, but probably never use it. You know? But there's better stuff, you know? Why use this when you can use the Nether machine gun? Also, the Vogue machine gun, you know? We're not really using GLs right now, so, you know, we don't need a sidearm and we don't need a Yeehaw Cowboy Scout rifle, so it's like, it's kind of like a one and done thing. That's why, like, I was having chat join, people would join me, I'd help them get their gold clear, and that was it, you know? But they made it to do these quests every week. You got to do these quests. Like, you got to do these weapon quests every week. But it was confirmed. Someone in my chat just came in to chat today, and they're like, hey, I just signed on, and I picked all the quests up from last week. So, literally, technically, the 27th is when the new dungeon launches, the next one. So, you could sign on the 26th and just do it all in one day. You know, I get the whole manifold farm, but yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm just stacking mine, but by the time I help people through ghosts and prophecy, I'm not gonna need to spend any of these because I'll get my rolls anyway. So. What beta? Dark? Bungie said that they're doing a beta? Here we go. Here we go. Ready for this? I always check the YouTube comments in the first like 10 minutes of the video being out to like, cause sometimes you'll catch the real ones. This guy just said, here we go, chat. Bozo of the day. Love when streamers overreact. Normal people don't play video games 12 hours a day. Just because you're addicted and you're a weird fan base who can't afford video games so they watch others play video games are offended. No one cares. Tell me you don't have a job by telling me you don't have a job. I heard McDonald's is hiring. Burger King's got great benefits. Is this guy a fucking dumbass? Who even says that? How many people in chat have jobs and you could still game 8 to 12 hours a day? What the bro? This is the problem with these stupid fucking great fucking people. Thanks for the comment. Like, who even says that, dude? Again, I'm not even like tilted, no shape or form, but like when people talk like that, like people just hate that streamers like sit at home. Like, dog, anybody who wants to become a streamer, you can go and do it. Good luck. I would rather do 12 hours to 14 hours a day of rebar than to do this job all over again. Just start from zero. I wouldn't wish that grind on nobody, dog. Like, dude, people don't understand. Like, just because someone chooses to be a streamer doesn't mean that you're successful. They forget one thing: 33% tax bracket. And you got to think, chat. Think about how many PCs and how much good stuff we give away throughout the year, and then the huge giveaway we do at Secret Santa at the end of the year. Most streamers don't do that. So they're just paying tax on all their money unless they're finding ways to invest it and avoid paying taxes. I'm like, you don't want this job. Trust me. It's all fine and dandy, but literally, you know how hard it is to stay relevant on the internet, especially for 9 years? It's hard. I don't get the whole streamer hate. Like, if anything, there's a lot of people that actually appreciate what streamers do, and I've had people message me like, dude, if it wasn't for, you know, you getting me through COVID, I don't know where I'd be, because a lot of people like watch a lot of streamers when they were home at COVID. So it's like sometimes the way that not just me, but like, let's just say you guys watch your favorite streamer and they just make you laugh. That laugh that you get from that person, they brighten your day. So maybe they're doing something to help you. People don't understand that. It's like the weird rowdy motherfuckers like that say shit, you know? It's just weird. I get it though. I'd fucking hate me too. I'm an asshole. Like, if I was you guys watching my stream right now, I'd be like, I fucking hate this guy. What a douchebag. I'd fucking hate me too.
The schematics for this.
I get it.
Hate you.
Fuck yeah, you hate me. Thanks for giving me your money this month. Wonderful Phil, 2-month resub. Easy. Yo, Jaybird, thanks for the 63 months. And Ron, thank you. Stop being Top Titan on D2. Just kidding, of course. Nah, you fucking mean that. Remember, if you talk shit to each other, you like each other, you know? That's like the bond I have with Chad, you know? I'll tell someone to shut the fuck up.
Bye.
But it's okay, because you could say it back, you know? We're not in the sponge zone here, you know? Everybody's a man in chat. Too old for that? Yeah, but Dark, we gotta set an example, you know? They don't make them like us no more, you know? So we gotta like teach these young bucks how to have some balls, you know? I'm the big brother. I'm the fucking football coach. I'm the drill instructor you guys never had. Somebody's got to do it, you know?
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's
Running ultimatum this week, when nothing changes, it's just you have to be careful because it's attrition. So when you're killing stuff, make sure you're picking up the healing sources, but there's other ways to heal you. Obviously, you know, you can get a little bit of healing from the artifact. You can get healing from Devour. You can get healing from, you know, weapons, heal clip, you know, shit like that. But it's not too bad, but nothing's changed. 1K for final boss. Queenbreaker, sleeper for the Harpy. Ad clear is just like a machine gun. Use an anti-barrier sniper on the climb mechanic, the first encounter. Nothing really changed. No ghost, man. No ghost. Unfortunately, no ghost.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Oh shit, I forgot to
Just gonna take a minute here.
I forgot to tweet. My bad. Let me tweet this real quick. I still got this link. I do. Oh, banger. Ladies and gentlemen, you probably turned. Absolute banger. Yeah, we actually cooked on that thumbnail, chat. We did that. This is going to be like a new thing now that we're doing. We're going to start uploading stuff as a community, and you guys can kind of see how it works, you know, behind the scenes. I think it's good. I don't know what it is, but videos like this just do well on my channel. But yeah, we're trying to really do something special with the YouTube. So if you're juicing the shorts, if you're watching the videos, it really helps out a lot. You know, obviously if a new video drops, don't forget to, man, I forgot to fucking add the message in the video to tell people to fucking sub. We'll do that in the next one. But, you know, we're trying to push it harder, you know, we're trying to get those numbers back up. So then, like I said, we're going to work on that second channel. So I'll let you guys know. We're going to be doing some cool things though. Yeah, I know you sent it. I was getting ready to watch it. I just wanted to see what it was. Yeah, good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to Lana and see what she's doing.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to, now that is an art form.
This place would starve of noise.
There's a place in Fuon that makes them for a fortune.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power. If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
We need a centralized city.
So what else can we work on this week?
Okay.
Not much.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault. I must document all I can remember.
I don't have time for this.
Grandmasters? What's the Grandmaster this week?
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
Oh.
Sunless Cell. That one's kind of dog shit. There's like no reason to do it, right? I mean, what the hell drops from it? Isn't there like 2 weapons that drop? Like the featured one and then something else, right? This thing? Yeah. That's like pointless.
As you would.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna cut it short today. Lana was supposed to go with my sister and go do some stuff and get some shoes for her wedding dress because she gets her dress fitted on Friday. She's like getting measurements, and my sister like overslept. So I think I'm gonna take Lana and go do that because she needs some shoes for Friday or Saturday. Sorry, Saturday. So I got to make sure that she has all her stuff taken care of. And I was gonna take her there in a little bit, but you know, we'll be fine. Well, we're not going to talk about this shit no more. I wanted to make a video, and then tomorrow, you know, we won't even talk about this shit about it being time gated. It's not even a big fucking deal, so it's all good. Shit happens. I think Bungie fucked up. I think, you know, they just need to learn how to talk to their community before, you know, like DMG could have tweeted or something. I mean, he's the community speaker now. Like they could have just been more clear and not pissed everybody off, you know, and we just had to sit here and just wait for today to get Bozo moved, and I don't think it's a good. It just Bungie just keeps showing stuff over the last like 6 months, in my opinion, to just force players to sign on to boost their numbers. Like all they care about right now is just numbers, and it's really showing. It's that corporate bullshit, but most people won't understand that, so it's all good. We move on, you know. So tomorrow, I'll probably be doing some runs tomorrow, and then I definitely want to do some LFG stuff, so we'll just go from there and, you know, see what we can get. So tomorrow we'll do some runs if people need them, and I'm sure there's some people in chat that haven't got their clear yet, so we'll do some runs, and then I'll maybe get some LFG runs in. I can make a video on that, and then we'll just go from there. And, you know, every day we strive to grind and just improve our content. That's all we can do, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of bummed that Lana wasn't going out, so I'm gonna take her so we have a good day. And, you know, sometimes you gotta do IRL stuff, you know, to make you happy. You know, you can't just be locked up in the fucking work sauce all the time, you know. Gotta have some IRL stuff. So I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the subs today, resubs. Hey, we only did like a half a stream. We got 50 subs, so I'll take that a dub. I'm gonna go have fun with her. Make sure you guys juice the video. The video's pinned. Literally, just you guys could do me a favor and just, you know, watch it. It just juices the algorithm, you know, pushes it out. So, yeah, kind of bummed, but oh well. Bungie will learn their lesson at some point. I'm gonna miss you, but I'm gonna go take her to get some shoes, and yeah, I'll be back. I appreciate you guys. Okay. So, have a great day, great evening, great morning, and I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. We'll be back on around 11:30. Okay, normal time. Peace out. Have a good night. Bye. Love you.